I know what day it is. We all know what fucking day it is. The mid-game says hello. The mid-game says, hey, what's up, hello. Seen that pretty ass since you came through the door. She my drag queen. Bridge rival. She my drag queen. You put in the door. And the money, I'll never let it go. I get high with my baby. I'll be in the kitchen cooking pies with my baby. Yeah. Yeah, babe. Okay, let me pick up to where I was when I was working on this last night. So, turn 1. We volt switch with magnet. We volt switch magnet on this guy. No one's gonna see. You're not gonna be seen dead. Not gonna see a kill. Electrode's gonna do that. Why did I see this doing more? Oh, it's electric terrain. It's doubles, rain, electric terrain. Yeah, that's why it does more. Clicks, voltages, colo. This does 40 to 48%. Okay. So they're gonna... Blaze is gonna click Protect. Blaziken at level 66 is baiting 2 moves. They're baiting either Brave Bird or Close Combat from Blaziken, and then they're baiting only Weather Ball from Ludicolo. They're both going to be seen as fast kills. It's not going to click Fake Out because Fake Out does get a boost, but fast kill gets a larger boost than Fake Out turn 1. So they're going to protect. Ludicolo is going to... Ludicolo is the fastest? Yeah, Ludicolo is going to Weather Ball. Try to Weather Ball Combuskin. I mean Blaziken, they're going to protect. Then we're going to Volt Switch on... Then we Volt Switch on Ludicolo. Electrode's not going to be seen dead to shit. We Volt Switch on Ludicolo, and we're going to go into Barrascuda. Barrascuda with a Life Orb. Blaziken's going to attack into... Blaziken's going to attack into our Blaziken. It's going to do nothing. They're going to get a speed boost. They're going to go up to 258 speed. Turn 2. It's Barrascuda and Combuskin. Barrascuda with Life Orb and with Poison Jab is going to see a KO on Ludicolo. They are going to Poison Jab Ludicolo. Oh no, they're going to KO Blaziken. You're going to see a kill with Liquidation. They have no priority moves. So even though Ludicolo is seen dead to Poison Jab at this point, they have no priority moves that aren't Fake Out, so they're going to go with that. Scuda is going to kill... Scuda, that's going to be... Okay, what's going to be in which slot? I had it set up so this was slot 1, that was slot 2, and then Scuda's going to be in slot 2. They're going to... What's the Squirk line? No, tell me about the Squirk line. I know nothing about this line of Squirk. Line of Squirk. But then Scuda will kill Blaziken. I need to add some more. So this would be turn 2. Ground Gem kill the Execute. It does with high horsepower. I wonder if I'm getting there, because I was getting to the point where it's like I kill 3. I kill 3 with Barrascuda, then I would ideally bait like 2 electric kills on Scuda while like Gyarados double taps with Ice Fang on Ments. Like, in the line that I was cooking up, I saw Skuta killing Blaze, Ludi, and Heliodisc. And then Gyarados killing that, and then it was question mark, question mark, question mark. Yeah. I'd love to invest as little as possible. Yeah. Okay, but then... let's see. Blaziken on this turn 2... Blaziken would swap to Arachnid because the only move they need to take is from the Ludicolo, which would just be a Weather Ball. Helio, Meta, Blastoids in the back. Interesting. I guess that's sort of where the line was going. I'm guessing there's some sort of like 3-piece pivot or 2-piece pivot on immunity moves that they can do while the other guys pick that shit up. Because like this guy has Terrain Pulse, this guy has Weather Ball, this guy has T-Punch. Yeah. Excadrill. Okay. Okay, that's cool. That seems sort of in the line of what we were planning to do in the back. I guess we just would need to find a way to fit those 3 into this line. I guess we could always pivot, because the question mark for this one was, what move are we baiting from? What person we kill first between those two? Do you have a... You could be dead to Hurricane. Is Gyarados dead to Brave Bird crit? They are. Yeah. My least favorite stream. Gyarados, Excadrill, and Terra. Because you're going to bait Weather Ball. I assume Gyarados can take Weather Balls fine? Or Gyarados is always going to bait... Yeah, actually, that's my question, right? Yeah, Gyarados can take Weather Ball fine, would bait Thunder. Would also bait Thunder Punch from Metagross. Would also bait Terrain Pulse. And then I guess you just pivot on Ground type who would be dead to other shit. Okay, I sort of see. Oh, you put in the cord. Let's go.
When on a split is when Run and Bun really starts.
Run and Bun's supposed to be hard? Let's check it out.
Open up. Not only do you get access to Mega Evolution, but you also get access to Surf, allowing you to cross the water on Route 118 and pick up a Seedra for Ice. Probably one of the hardest fights in the game for most runs. Permanent electric terrain and permanent rain with a team that utilizes it very well.
We're a React channel now.
I have, however, been using a very consistent strategy for the Torterra team. The most important part of this fight is finding a safe way to KO the Ludicolo, Blaziken, and Salamence, which is not an easy task. Swift Swim Pokemon like Kingdra, Barraskewda, and Floatzel can do well at this, and it's the biggest reason that delaying Seedra for Ice Beam's worth it. I think it's better to show it off rather than explaining it.
Definitely at Seedra. Okay, so we would do that with our Blaziken.
Oh, I forgot. That fucking loudest thing ever.
Okay, that would... Okay.
Alright.
We have the capability of doing exactly
always
that.
Kill with Hydro Pump, and we Thunder Wave.
He's a KO with Hydro Pump? Interesting. That slows that down. The Pumpy. Honestly, I think our box's
This strat is so
most
consistent every
annoying
time, as long as
thing
we find
is
a way to
killing
kill
the
first three.
Mets.
Goodbye.
Because their best option, I think, is Gyarados 2-tapping it.
And then it should be Metagross, right? So this is always Thunder from the Lizard. Never clicking Weather Ball here under any circumstances. Perfect.
Yeah.
Into Excadrill, ideally. It's fine. Here's the cool part about this strat, if you missed the explanation, but Excadrill is holding a Ground Gem. The reason we're holding a Ground Gem is we're not actually going to use it. We're holding it to make sure this Metagross clicks Bullet Punch on us. And then Helios always sees a kill with Weather Ball. Torterra is always safe. So we just go into Gyarados, and then we Earthquake.
So we're not even using it, just it needs to see the kill.
And then Earthquake
Because then, because it sees that it's going to be dead to something, it'll go priority move. And then when we swap, it'll see they'll both see KOs with electric moves. We go back into Excadrill, repeat the scenario, and then finish that out. And then the same thing holds true with Blastoise. I see what you're saying. Okay.
The sash, and it puts Metagross at half. Or if he crits.
So that does seem like a winning position that we could probably get to. The question is, I think the biggest thing we have to worry about is killing Ments. I think Ments is our hardest mon to deal with. Because we have not a lot of... We don't have a lot of mons who can safely fight it or just aren't seen being dead. I think like Never Melt Ice does 1-tap. But we would need this in... Could we set up a scenario where... It would need to be Ludicolo Ments in. It would need to be Ludicolo Ments in. You don't see... What was the point of... Oh, the point of opening with Electrode was to get the extra amount of chip that we needed to kill with Poison Jab. But I think if Ludicolo hits once, I think Life Orb will just kill itself. If we hit it with Life Orb Poison Jab. No, that's not true at all. So we do kind of need that chip still. Or find an additional way to kill it. Because, I mean, we could just Merc Blaziken turn 1. I guess we could lead with someone else. We wouldn't have to start with the Blaziken. But can Blaziken take anything from... We could lead with a fast... Oh, what about that? What if we lead with a faster Mon than Ludicolo? Oh, that's the problem. We're not going to have a faster Mon with Ludicolo that's... Yeah. That straight up doesn't work. The only faster Mon is the one we're using to outspeed. Because if we could lead with a Mon that's faster than Ludicolo, we would be able to bait just Fake Out. But I don't think there's a world where we bait just Fake. Oh, well, if there's a Mon... If there's a Mon that sees a kill... No, but then they would all be... That won't work, right? Like, if there's a Mon that sees a slow kill on Ludicolo, it won't choose the Fake Out it. I don't think that's how that works. It doesn't have that level of self-preservation. Nah. It's not that smart. Yeah, the only world where that would happen is like if Barrascuda was showing kill on Ludicolo turn 1, which they won't. Well, no, if Ludicolo sees fast kill, it'll click it over Fake Out. Because Fake Out gets +9 on turn 1. Yeah, gets +9 on turn 1, but fast kill is always +12. Yeah, so it's not going to click Fake Out. It would click Fake Out on if Barrascuda was showing kill on Ludicolo. It would click Fake Out on it, though. We learned that in one of the fights leading up to that, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I guess we could just leave... We could leave Blaziken just ignored for a turn. We could go... like... Because this would be slow kill on this, yeah. Don't outlet the stream wipe. True. Okay, I'm gonna remove this. Because I think we'd ideally want to save this additional slot. Because if we could, like, Poison Jab... yeah, I like what I got. We could Poison Jab... That means two things. I know what you mean. And because Ludicolo has slow kill on Barrascuda, it will go for fast kill on Blaze instead. But I guess we could go Poison Jab. Oh, but if we crit though, that's kind of fucky, isn't it? Does... Yeah, that does get a little funky. Because I think regardless, we will bait in Ments. Ah, that's not true. Ments, Ludi... New Dragon Age game. Oh yeah, people. I feel like people, or not the Dragon Age game. I was thinking about Monster Hunter. Yeah. Because we could also kill the Heliodisc if we do this in a. Well, the problem, the thing that makes Ments scary is that it makes us -1. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's why. Oh wait, no, Metagross would come in on Scuda. Yeah. That is a good question. Because Metagross, I mean, Barrascuda wouldn't bait in Salamence. Actually, no, it would, because it's slower, we don't one-tap it, and it would one-tap in return. Yeah. That's how this shit works. Yeah, it's not like Scuda can get like an Ice Punch or something. That would be nuts. Gnar. I can get Blizzard. Let's just learn Blizzard and kill it. Yeah, because then the problem becomes Ments comes in, we go -1, and then we're not able to hit ranges that we want to. Because I think no matter what we kill, it's going to be Ments in next. Yeah, like Whopper. We could look for a mon that baits 2 fast kills. But then would only have to take 1. And then would have to bait something interesting from Mence. Bit more than Whooper. We know Hurricane can hit Mon's bouncing. We have a Mon in that... No, I did not wipe yesterday. Our Shelly line was really cool. Okay. Skuta can take care of these two. Can we do the Voltorb strat? We might be able to do the Voltorb strat. I think that makes more sense. Where we open Voltorb, Volt Switch to get the chip in, just beat Roxanne, let's go. Let's see, so rough plan, I'm going to do the rough plan, which is Electrode, Volt Switches. Oh, you guys can't even see this. Ludi. Thickest boxes here. Dude, I have a lot of really good Pokemon, thankfully. Electrode, Volt Switches, Ludicolo. Barra comes in. Then turn 2. Skuta is threatening a kill. Runner's not been here today. We've only been up for 22 minutes. The time just flies by when you're prepping. Okay, then Skuta would come in. Blaziken would be +1. We'd be able to still kill it. If we're protecting with Blaziken, we're going to see 2 fast kills. So then we'd be able to like decide what Pokemon is easier to take moves from. Thank you. I wonder if there's like we kill Blaze, then we kill, and then Skuta, I guess was the other thing I want to check is like Skuta Life Orb -1 does kill Blaziken. So we could go kill Volt Switch, kill Ludi, kill Blaze. Kill Ludi, kill Blaze, and then if we could swap into a Mon that... no, I think the problem with... You're always dead to... Oh, you need to see fast kill. Oh, and -1 Life Orb close combat would kill Heliodis too. At earring, not sneezing. Because they could kill those 3 and then it'd be Mence. My ears are not ringing right now. You good, brother? Could Skuta bait? I mean, well, Skuta can't really put in any work against Mence. That was going to be like... if they could put in work against Mence and like... I mean, they could also try... Talking mad shit right now. Mence would have to see a fast kill on whoever it's aiming. But we could kill those 3 and then... I guess the question becomes like, is there a Mon that we need that is safe for Gyarados to be next to while... or a Mon that is safe for Gyarados to be side by side, or what is the word I'm looking for? Because we went Gyarados in front of Mence, They have slow kill, and they're not dead to anything here. Scraping metal. I guess Electrode Hisuian could also, but they are dead to stuff. It would be slow kills, though. Yeah, the only other mon that is faster. Yeah, the crux of this line is like, what order do we kill in to avoid intimidate / like to get this in an order? We could use the white herb. I would ideally, if we can find a line that uses the life orb instead of the white herb, I would be much happier. But yeah, Skuta comes in. If Barra kills, because we have we can keep the Blaziken in for 3 turns. If Blaziken, the problem is I think baiting Brave Bird / close combat on the Blaziken. Slay the Spire. It'll come at some point, TM. Close combat, Brave Bird. I guess that's the question. Do we have a mon who's happy taking close combat Brave Bird? I don't think we do. Yeah, when 2 comes out for sure. I think this is probably where we ran into that problem I was talking about. Yeah, I think I solved this, or quote-unquote, found this out yesterday. I guess Donphan can take both of those? Yeah. Platinum Kaizo. Yeah, if Platinum Kaizo ever comes out. Donphan can take close combat Brave Bird. And then on that turn, this guy would kill. Should be this year. Copium. I'll believe it when I see it. They would be baiting effectively random move from Mence. Is there a mon that can take random move from Mence that likes taking random? Maybe like Muck. Gyarados is alright, but then if Gyarados gets hit by the wrong move, then they're cooked. It's kind of just baiting consistent moves is the issue here. Jafeel. Crit Hurricane. Pokemon streams becoming stale with everyone playing Run and Bun. Yeah. I guess maybe Dread could do this on random move and then are baiting Pumpy most of the time after. So it would be turn 1 Volt Switch, turn 2 kill Ludicolo, Mence comes in, turn 3 kill Blaziken, turn 4 kill Heliodisc, turn 5 have Metagross and no, Mence is still a monster. Yeah. Then baiting like a Hurricane on that slot sucks. I mean, I guess Barrascuda could be baiting 2 kill moves, but it's like the mons we would have left at that point who can take random fucking move are Yextanon. Yeah, Deathless runs don't really scratch. It's an incredible feat, but I don't think I'd enjoy. Maybe I'd enjoy watching them, but I definitely would enjoy playing them. I do think the big puzzle piece that needs to be solved is this Mence. What about something else with like Ice Punch? I don't like watching them. Yeah. Aggron can learn Ice Punch. But Aggron's far too slow. The Nidos. Hitmonchan RIP. Grimer can? Wait. No fucking way. But that would have to be... It'd have to have, like, -1 Ice Punch be doing something of reasonable damage. Where are you, Muck? I mean, if we can get it in... It can also do it with Never Melt Ice if it comes in a safe spot, and then the Mon that comes in is dead. We would have to, like, find a whole fucking line for it. But they can kill with Ice Punch. Oh, you Grand Bowl, you have acknowledged that as well. Seeing the box up top gets for you. It's just nice to know, like, you can jump in and immediately know what the hell's going on. Can our Goated Grand Bowl? Goated Grand Bowl can almost do it with just play rough. Ooh, it having... Oh, it's a Hurricane's a special attack. Never mind. That's a fast kill. Yeah, great for backseating. The Flying Gem would have to be eaten up. Yeah, the Flying Gem would have to be eaten up for them to do it, but I can imagine... Probably get rid of Scary Face. They'd also need Never Melt Ice. Or, I mean, even like Muscle Band. Muscle Band could do it. That's interesting. Can you do anything else? I think the problem is that it's dead to slow kills, so it really can't do this because... It's crazy that Granbull is cool to sit in front of Blaziken, or at least isn't immediately dead to something. Yeah. Mega Aggron. I think Aggron is... Oh, is there a world where... No, because close combat still fucking mercs. Well... If we swap to Mega Aggron, okay, we're still bad at the Weather Ball. That would be the only, like, fun, funky thing that could happen here. Can we Mega... We can't Mega Evolve and swap, right? This would always be Weather Ball close combat. That is actually kind of an interesting lead. That at full health, can I go? Can you Mega Evolve and swap? And that would reduce Blaziken's. That would be a guaranteed drop if we wanted it. I only have Deathless Runge. True. Or, I mean, we could just have something that just is cool with taking Weather Ball. Having guaranteed Weather Ball might be kind of fun. Just try it so you know. How would I even I guess I'd do that with a wild Pokemon. Alright. Well, I guess we already got our encounter for this route. Yeah. I want to go to a Pokemon that won't just fucking murk us. I'm going to go back to early areas. Let me do a save state. Even though I guess we already technically have our encounter on this route, so it's like, oh, if we ran into something, like, it doesn't matter. I just don't want to die, have something unexpectedly die. Even though if I, like, did during this testing, I would just be like, okay, who gives a shit? I wonder if there is some cool bait thing we can do where it's like... is Aggron in our party? I wonder if there is some cool bait thing you can do where, in the fight, because I feel like Aggron is so good at this, where it's like dead to one move and then it Mega Evolves and then it's not dead. Yeah. I don't think it being a double would matter. Let's just do a little chickaroni and cheese. Where's the early game grass? I guess going west would be the earliest game. This thing have an Aggronite on it? I know at some point we took it off for a fight. It does. Cool. We do this, and then we swap. Okay, no, it doesn't. We've learned a valuable lesson today. I assumed you couldn't do that because that would be kind of crazy. But I mean, it still has potential for something we could actually use here. Can Blaziken take... No, but the Barraskewda can't one-tap Ludicolo. Because if Barraskewda... Even if Barraskewda could one-tap Ludicolo... Hell no, this guy doesn't get Detect. That'd be busted. I guess we could also have a Mon that if we want to, like, attack Ludicolo, attack Blaziken. I guess if we're going to do that too, exclusively Weather Ball. Wonder if there is ever a move that it would only be Fake Out. That Blaziken could get in safely on. I assume Blaziken and Blaze would show kills, but that wouldn't matter, right? I think it is exclusively Blaziken. Oh, let's see if there's anyone else here. I don't think there's anyone else we own. Nar. And I don't know if there's a move we want to get rid of on Aggron. It would maybe be Bulldoze. It does do it. I mean, Head Smash also. Well, I mean... I don't think we've clicked Bulldoze. I mean, it's Body Press, Heavy Slam are the big moves. Yeah. Because he could just punch the shit out of this guy. But, the problem is Aggron not Mega Evolving. The Mega Evolve doesn't avoid a KO. No. Yeah. How does he do against other mons? Completely fucking walls Metagross. And does pretty damn good against Blastoids. It just like the problem is I guess he doesn't really do shit to Metagross, and we kind of need that action on that. Go play Stardew Valley. If we had a Mon that could always bait Energy Ball. We do not have Mega Ampharos, unfortunately. If we had a Mon that could always bait Energy Ball, we could get Blaziken in. What would that gain us? Give us a Protect turn on whatever comes in after. Which would, again, always just be Mets. And there's no way to get anything else in before Mets, right? Nah. Because we would need something that is faster than Skuda. Like bait something that's faster than Skuda that could kill it, which would be bad. Yeah. Yeah, I am crying. Spider answers. The spider? The slider? You just reset the run. That'll solve my problem. Okay. Okay. Let's go back to the beginning. I think the start of the fight. I do like this newfound interesting piece that we do have a muck that could ice punch this guy. Yeah. The spider's all right against Ludi. It's just that they would be dead immediately to this guy. And then if we don't have a mon that shows Ludicolo getting a fast kill, then they could fake out Scuda. Which is a big reason why we were leading Blaziken. Let's try it. Let's go down this line again, because we didn't explore the end game further. So, always Weather Ball, always Brave Bird. The kind of split roads were here. I do not have a fake out mon either, which also sucks. Having another Protect mon or a fake out mon would make this so much nicer. Yeah. We lost Harold. Arcanine's not dead. Yeah. He does. Well, the problem is, I feel like using a mon that isn't Blaziken doesn't gain us anything. Unfortunately. Yeah, and the only mon that Blaziken is faster than that doesn't help bait in. Yeah, because it's going to be, what's the pros and cons of... Let's go back to that line that I liked, even though it uses up 3 slots to kill 2. Volt Switch, Magnet Volt Switch. We went Blaze in the first spot. Magnet Volt Switch to chip Ludicolo. Magnet Volt Switch to chip Ludicolo, brings in Scuda. Yeah. Brings in Scuda, who after that chip can kill with Life Orb, Poison Jab. But I think we would kill... We'd kill Blaze the next turn. Because it's either choosing to swap in on... I guess this is guaranteed Weather Ball, and we wouldn't have a guaranteed move from Blaziken, so that makes sense. So Barra KOs Blaziken. Barra KOs our own Blaziken. Hello? Blaziken. Barra KOs Blaziken. Our Blaze swaps to... Okay, who's the mon who takes, the least from Weather Ball? I mean, are you dead to crit Weather Ball? You aren't. Oh, that could actually... Wait, is there someone who's faster? Oh, could we get away with... Could we get away with Iron Ball Electrode? Oh, could we get away with Iron Ball Electrode? Well, I don't think Talonflame kills one taps. Talon also gets outsped in one shot by Ludicolo. But Scuda's the only option for a lead here. Yeah. What if we could get away with Iron Ball? Because then this guy wouldn't see fast kill, and no one else would see fast kill. Yeah, who would Electrode bait in? Electrode can take that hit, but what would they bait in? Let's see. Electrode with a magnet would bait in... Well, that's the scary thing would be that they would bait... I guess it would depend on if Scuta's dead too. Well, Scuta's going to be also slow killed to everything else that comes in. And Ludi would have but Ludi would have a fast kill on Electrode. Huh. So if we could, does Electrode bait in Heliodisc? No, it wouldn't. Electrode would bait in just, I think, Mence, same as others. Global warming. Fake news. Well, I guess the only way it wouldn't bait in Mence is that it does less damage and gets outsped. Does more damage than it takes Okos. They don't. They do. They don't. And they get outsped. They would see one tap. Nar. Prep is... It's going. It is. We only have 8 hours left. I guess we could... No, because I was going to say we could Volt Switch here. We could Volt Switch here. And then Mence is not seeing a fast kill on Electrode. So no, this is a dumb plan. Maybe that's the turn we swap. Well, we still need to kill Ludicolo. If we bring in a Mon that... Okay, we swap... Okay, if we do that... on the second turn Blaziken, we swap into a Mon. I wonder if there's a way we can get Blaziken back in. Let's look at, like, the outlook on damage Blaziken takes from other Pokemon down the road. If we had the thing that kills the Mon that takes the Weather Ball only bait an Energy Ball, that could be a thing. No, but then in that... No, because it would have to be the one move that Mence clicks, which it would have to be guaranteed Dragon Pulse, which I don't think any money in their fucking mother is going to be dead to exclusively Dragon Pulse, right? That would be psychotic. Yeah. Okay, so Blaziken is going to take... So Barre's going to KO Blaziken. That's going to bring in Mence. It's going to be Mence, Ludicolo. Scuta's going to turn 3 would Poison Jab Ludi. And then Blaze has to swap to someone. No, we're Volt Switching Ludi turn 1. Then Scuta's coming in, killing Blaziken turn 2. And then Mence is going to come in. -1 with Life Orb. Scuta's still able to pick after the Volt Switch chip is able to kill Ludicolo on turn 3. Is the plan so far. Okay. Let's write this all. Oh, well, let me see if this line like hypothetically works, and then I can go writing the details. Yeah. Well, that's what we got to see now. We got to see what baits we can do while Scuta comes in. So, on the turn where it's Ludicolo only clicking Weather Ball. Oh, actually, let me run to the bathroom. My tummy said it's... We're back. Just vibing today. Beer and make a pizza later. Ooh, I had a whole Trader Joe's pizza last night. That was rule. And I went for a run. I always feel like good to eat whatever I want after I go for a run on a day. But also sometimes I just gotta go. Okay, so I think we're gonna run out of slots. Okay, I guess that's the other additional thing is like, when can Electrode make an impact? Is there any other, like, situation? Oh, I guess Heliodisc random move they could come in on. Most moves from Metagross they could come in on. Yeah. So what about those squads? Hell no. Hell no. I guess hypothetically it could do some work here against Blastoise. Okay. So Electrode is something that can do work at the end of this fight. Which is good. So we can do that. Okay. So back to what our question was. Blaziken's going to be taking exclusively Weather Ball. Yeah, I guess the annoying thing is we can't get Blaziken back in, but Blaziken is valuable because we get 2 free turns off of it. So I need to make that alert quieter. Because the alert is at the volume where it's like, oh, someone's going to redeem one of these every, like, 10 seconds. Every, like, couple of half hours. But then they all get redeemed at once. It's like, oh, that's a lot. Okay, so Mon, who takes Weather Ball and then baits 1 move from Mence. Question 1. Who is a Mon who can take Weather Ball and be unbothered? Ooh, Eggy, potentially. Gary could do it. The question with that would become, because we know the problem is, wait, when is Mence going to come in? Because Gyarados would get intimidated. That's so annoying that this Mence is Intimidate, by the way. Shit sucks. We'd probably want Gyarados to come in like the turn after this one. And if we could have a Mon that takes... I was going to say takes Weather Ball and baits Hydro Pump. That would be a crazy ask. I guess if they bait Hydro Pump, we could go through Electrode. Gonna game in... Jesus Christ. I almost read that message. You're something else, buddy. The Arachnid can take Weather Ball and... ooh, it looks like they have a good layout of taking moves. You should have read it. No. Can take Weather Ball. If Weather Ball crits, would it always proc Citrus? We could set it up so it would. Do Squirtle, too. Squirtle, squirt. Should always bait Hurricane from Mence. So we could go into the Arachnid. It would be now... So, what... It would be... On turn 2, Blaziken swaps into the Arachnid. Blaziken swaps into the Arachnid. And Barraskewda would KO Blaziken. Turn 3. So then this would turn... And then at the end of that turn... or the start of... I don't know when people come in. Regardless, Mence comes in... -1 attack. Barraskewda's still able to pick up and kill Ludicolo, so we don't have to worry about what Ludicolo is doing that turn. And then Mence would always see a KO with Hurricane. Chat tier list. The chat tier list is never coming! Aggron could be an option. Aggron's going to take the least damage from Hurricane. Of, like, anyone. mean, Dread does take a consistent amount. And Mence could, and Dread could always bait Coward, the double Coward. Okay, you're both F tier. Happy? I knew that going in. Could Excadrill bait a guaranteed Pumpy? Because I know we want to use Excadrill later, hypothetically. And then who comes in? It would be like Pumpy Waterfall? I mean, Pumpy Energy Ball? We so quickly run out of move slots. Yeah. Oh, God. No, it's been so long since someone redeemed a troll from memory. We've done Eternatus before, but I will do it again. It was so bad. If you really want me to do it again, I will do it again. I could also refund you. Oh, God. Yeah, let me know. Is that the shield one or the sword one? Sword. Okay. I can do that. I think the shield one's probably easier, but I can do the sword one. Okay. So Manu can take a guaranteed Hurricane. Would be too. I just feel like these fights are like you just run out of slots. I mean, like, Excadrill can... Does Excadrill outspeed any of these motherfuckers? Because he got that dog in him. God. I mean, I guess that would be our situation where... you could come in on the Blaziken could come back in on the Bullet Punch and then protect for 2 turns as we do something. What can Skuta do? What can Skuta do at the end of this fight? Life Orb Skuta can't 2-tap this. What would Skuta do? Yeah. Ah, fucking hell. You just don't have enough. We like need a Mon that can like be a pivot and KO. Oh God. We just run out of slots so quickly, man. Nightmare. Or can we fuck with Ludicolo for a while? Like, what if we were to just do that? Okay, Blaziken would swap to Aggron. Blaziken would swap to Aggron on the... What would it be? Guaranteed Weather Ball? No, I don't. Wouldn't be on that. It would be on... Oh, we'd go into this guy, and then Ludicolo gets killed this turn. This is always going to be Hurricane. We'd go into Aggron on Hurricane. Sure he does it often. No. Comes to Aggron on Hurricane. That would do that, and then bait Pumpy. That would also get rid of the gem, which would be cool. Then it would be, depending on... Aggron would bait in Heliodisc. Weather Ball Thunder is kind of an annoying two-piece the bait. Weather Ball Thunder. Yeah, that not baiting a guaranteed move is kind of dicey. Wonder if there is just a line where we don't have to deal with Electrode. Or we just get another Mon instead of Electrode. It's just like getting Gyarados in to fight Mence. Could we Volt Switch? We could Volt Switch. Here's a question. Would a second Volt Switch pick up a kill? Would a second Volt Switch get close to pick up a kill? If we go like on the Ludicolo move, and that would be another, or that would be some Life Orb chip. So it would be like, could we like Volt Switch into, we wouldn't move before the Mence. Okay, wait, maybe, I think there's something there. I think there's something there, right? Well, I think there really is something there. All right, see you, Skelly. Because what'll happen is that it doesn't matter if what Electrode's dead to on Ludicolo, and Electrode's faster, but but no, that's two slow kills. That's two slow kills that Mence is baiting. So, I mean, I guess we could, like, Volt Switch. No, but then, because Scooter has to kill. And I assume Iron Ball Electrode isn't. Well, it's too slow for to do the thing on the first turn. Nah. Every plan is met with misery. Every plan is met with misery. Shut up. Do you have any Pokemon that's not dead to both of these goons? Torterra isn't dead to both of them, but I can't do jack shit. Quillfish? Pre-damage Quillfish, Energy Ball, Thunder Punch? Can you take Thunder Punch from this guy? Well, can you take Energy Ball? Wait a goddamn second. Wait a goddamn second. Energy Ball is a great move to bait. We could go into just the Energy Ball into Blaziken. Blaziken 66 would bait in Well, it wouldn't matter what 2 moves they're using. So it would be... The only problem is... The only problem there would be... killing Ludicolo after. Because then Skuta still has to kill it -1 if they don't attack it right away. Because once we kill a Pokemon on the other side, it's going to... Once we kill a Pokemon on the other side, it's going to bring in... Once we kill a Pokemon on the other side, it's going to bring in our good pal, Mence. Can Muscle Band... Can't. Oh, wait. Muscle Band. Can't. It would have to be like Mystic Water? Could we... maybe it just has to be Life Orb. Where we could go... Poison Jab, Poison Jab. Poison Jab, Poison Jab. Liquidation. But you'd have to be lower, and you want to bait Guaranteed Move, right? That still would be Guaranteed Thunder Punch. And if we did do something like Poison Barb, and it would see a kill, it would fake out us instead. Because dead plus priority is more than that. Could we always bait Energy Ball? We can't always bait Energy Ball and always bait Thunder Punch, right? It'd have to be 128. 128 is overlapping rolls, so that just can't work. Weather Ball Close Combat. We don't have any immunity moves. I mean, like effective immunity. Sephiroth Amiibo. Do you have the jar ready for it too? That was like, this is not surprising. Do we have anyone who's dead to Zen Headbutt exclusively? That'd be a crazy motherfucking thing to bait. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah. Jesus Christ. What a terrible statement. The one baits it in, but... You're faster than some of the mods in the back. Huh. there ever a world where we could get Rapid Spin Cloister to wreak havoc? But I mean, they don't even, it's not even like they win the fight on their own. What would we have to get rid of for that? Ice Shard, probably? I don't love getting rid of any of these moves. It'd probably be Liquidation, but we'd want Liquidation for this fight. Nah, I can't because of Hurricane. And it would have to be faster. It would have to already get a Rapid Spin up. And, like, the situation for Cloister to be in here and not, like, bait fast kills is insane. I guess we could lead with a thing that makes this -1. But then it would still bait fast kill from Ludicolo. Yeah, Healer just can one-tap it. Yeah, I think that's a foolish plan, unfortunately. I don't think there's a Mon who just, like, sits here and picks up kills that is slower. Or is there? Vsauce music plays. We would lead with a Mon that is... no, there would still be... Would -1, Blaziken still see kills. They would never see kills on this guy, and they could one-tap it with Liquidation. Can you... You can't... Arachnid can't learn any ice moves. Ice moves that we can teach it, right? Icy Wind. We don't have an Icy Wind TM, right? Why make us faster when we can make them slower? Granite Cave? Huh. But if we'd Empoleon, we'd have a completely different rival fight. Okay. The lead was always Barret. Their lead? Their lead is Mega Blaziken Ludicolo. It's a double battle. Huh. We'd have to lead something with Intimidate, but that could pick up that kill here. Staraptor would allow Arachnid to do something. Damn, it's such a fucking tough fight. Yeah, but I'm not. This is more just like, could this be a line that works? But like, we just really want to see if there's a Mon who can sit on the left and put in some work. Is it the GOAT? Of course, Masquerain. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think the Scuda line works. I mean, the double Intimidate lead, Masquerain Sharpbeak, clicking Hurricanes. Unironically, Oh, wait, it's just dead to Weather Ball. That would be kind of funny of a lead, though. Bounce Gyarados lead. Ludicolo doesn't see fast kill. Yeah. Problem is this Blaziken is fast as fuck, boy. Wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Ludicolo, I mean, Lucario baits. But what if it crits? The age-old question. Damn, I wish this Gastrodon still had Muddy Water. Or not Muddy Water. What's the move I'm thinking of? Sludge Bomb. That doesn't do shit. We explode. I hope we don't have to plant a sack. From looking at everything else, it really does seem like the Scuda start is gonna be, or Scuda Electrode or Scuda start. I mean, if we really want to, we could start out by just like murking Blaziken, but I don't know if that doesn't seem great. Because then we need 2 turns to kill Ludicolo. Actually, I don't even think... Does Life Orb Poison Jab... I don't think Life Orb Poison Jab -1 Scuda... Okay, it does always kill Ludicolo too. So we could go... Merc Blaziken turn 1. Poison Jab, turn 2. And then... I don't know. Cry? What would Blaziken bait from... Does Blaziken always bait Hurricane from Ments? Oh, it's Hurricane Hydro Pump. That's annoying too. Hurricane Hydro, because if we could guaranteed get rid of that gem too, that would be awesome, but evidently we cannot. Who wants to kill Ludicolo? I want to kill Ludicolo. Bounce. No, I did not. You are smoking crack. I don't know if that would be good for this fight. Damn, this Intimidate's so annoying. Do we have a Mon that always baits Hurricane? It's just annoying to do the Volt Switch line because we're -1 Pokemon slot. Let's see if I can walk through this line where we start out with Scuda. We start out with like Scuda Blaze, probably Scuda Blaze. And it would be... I mean, to get that free turn, actually, it might just make more sense to go, even if we start with Scuda Blaze, it's Detect turn 1, Poison Jab, Ludicolo. I guess that gets fucked, though, if we crit Poison Jab. Is where that line gets fucked, which is really funny. Or maybe we don't go Life Orb in that scenario? What if we go no Life Orb? Even if we go no boosting item, crit can still kill. Actually, crit's a guaranteed kill because of Life Orb self. Well, that'd be if that move hits. Oh, man. Now we're doing too much damage. Kill me. What about close combat? What about, like, close combat, Poison Jab, close combat turn 1, Liquidation, Blaziken turn 2, Poison Jab, right turn 3 after the Intimidate, and then... Or it's like lead a Pokemon that we can use later in the fight that Blaziken can take 1 hit from. Blaziken can take an Energy Ball. Do we have a Mon who exclusively baits Energy Ball? Dreadnought doesn't even do it. Come on, buddy. There's got to be someone who hates getting hit with a grass move more than they hate getting hit with a water move. Gastrodon, okay. No one baits like Gastrodon. No one hates like Gastrodon. Excuse me. Lead Gastrodon on the guaranteed energy ball. We go into Blaziken. Then on the second turn, we Merc Blaziken on turn 1. On the second turn, Mence comes in. Nah, I feel like I gotta stay locked in to do this. This is just gonna take fucking forever, but I'll have to find something. So the Mence is baiting 2 random moves. Ludicolo is baiting always Weather Ball. There's no world where -1 Scuda can kill Mence. That would solve so much. No, we're looking at the wrong Pokemon. We don't have any funky hidden power. I think I checked before that we have no ice hidden power. Barraskewdas is ground, great. Rock on Rapidash. Huh. dun, dun, dun. Hurricane Hydro Pump. You would always bait Weather Ball. Even if you were 66. So we could kill. We could poke Ludi, kill Blaze, poke Ludi turn 1, kill Blaze on turn 2, kill Ludi on turn 3. But then it's like, I mean, hypothetically, we can have Ludicolo hang around for a little bit while we deal with Ments, right? Because we could have, like, okay, Scuda kills. We'd have Ludicolo just, like, try to kill a bunch of things with Life Orb, get it low enough, and then just pick up a kill another way. Because we could have, like, Scuda kill Blaziken turn 1. We do like a swap into something that always baits fast kill. Then turn 2, we swap, because to avoid the Intimidate, we swap. That could also change up our Scuda item. We could swap Barrascuda into Gyarados and then like have something that comes in, safely take those 2 moves. Turn 3, we need something that safely takes 2 moves again and then kills. While Gyarados kills Ments, we'd also have the benefit of making it -1, which is not going to matter for either of those mons, unless we're baiting fucking Zen Headbutt, which we won't. What about that? Okay. Will we just say... What if we just say, like, Ludicolo, we don't give a shit about you, and we just fuck around with the mon on the left? There we go... Turn 1, Barra KOs, Blaze, Ments comes in, turn 2, swap Barra to Gyarados, turn 3, Gyarados, never melt. Gyarados 1-taps Ments. KOs Ments. This would bring in... Then we would need the Mon next to it. We would need the Mon next to it to... Oh, Heliodisc is Focus Sash. Fuck me. That's so annoying. I mean, if we use this guy, if we have Gastrodon, we could take this because Gyarados is always going to bait a Thunder. I guess hypothetically, well then, yeah, Heliodisc would come in. Then it's like, what the fuck do we do about Ludi? I guess, like, hypothetically, that's the turn where, that would, hypothetically, we could make that be the turn. Hey, Gary, thank you for the raid, homie. We are struggling through finding a line after changing a bunch of shit. Hopefully your stream went well. Thank you for the follow. I don't know where the notification was, but I appreciate whoever just followed. Let me see if I can find it over here. RWXO Live. Thank you for the follow. The notification just went somewhere. I heard it. But yeah, we are suffering through. I feel like maybe we're making a breakthrough here. Current line is, how are you entitled? I am stressed. We made it through Weather Institute without any deaths. but we are struggling to find a line for Bridge Rival so far. But there's got to be something here. There's always something. What my line that we were working through now was Skuta kills Blaze turn 1. Mence comes in. We swap to Gyarados with Nevermount Ice to kill Mence on turn 3. And then I guess Heliodisc comes in clicking Thunder, which we can hopefully... And then Ludicolo is doing some fuck all thing. Yeah. Wait, okay, maybe there is actually something there. If we keeping Ludicolo, who's like not really that much of a pain in my ass alive, might be the move. Cause especially if Ludi's like hitting moves and like chipping in with Life Orb, how much would we need with Poison Jab to just pick this up? Like, say we don't have the Intimidate, we have no item. So we'd need to hit 4 moves. But if we go something like Muscle Band makes it still 4 moves, Poison Barb would make it 3 moves, and then Life Orb makes it 2 moves. Which might be the move. Okay. And as long as Gara is baiting in, I think we'd wanna bring in Heliodisc, ideally, I think. Yeah. Do 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 do. Bait in Helio, ideally. Then turn 4 would be swap Gyarados into ground type. Is there a world? No, because whatever Mon comes in would have to do that. Let's swap Gyarados and ground type. Swap other Mon into Spara. Then turn 5 would be KO. Well, I mean, I guess it depends on what is easier. That's cool that we have like a potential split line there because we have the and then Heliodisc is, yeah, we'd have to like 2-tap it with something. Maybe we have a Mon with, no, I don't think we're gonna have anything with priority, right? Maybe, because if we get a Mon with priority to break that sash, that'd be pog as hell. Or maybe we just take 2 turns with Skuta while we have, because I guess the turn after that we would ideally want to bait in. I wonder if we could do like a version of this Excadrill thing where it's like where we do the gem. And it is faster than Minigo, so you're faster than this guy now. But that could be useful. Baiting money water from that doesn't make me happy. Okay. KO. Helio / Ludi. And then probably Metagross comes in. Because Gyarados is kind of the guy, right? Okay, let's do this for real, checking actually everything out. So, turn 1, Barrascuda is going to KO Blaziken. This is going to happen first, so Blaziken doesn't get a chance to attack. What side we are on for this bait-in doesn't matter. So this is going to be... Also, I have a long prep. I don't have... I guess I could do this, but I guess chat goes nowhere. But I'll stay on this one because I don't think you guys need to see my long written out notes. I think it just is even. There's already a lot of info on screen, and I think it's just too much at that point. Okay, so Barrascuda would move first. KO's Blaze. We don't need any items to KO with Liquidation. And then the next thing that would happen is, okay, this would depend on the Mon we have next to it. If it is something like Gastrodon, can at full health, can Excadrill baits Weather Ball? Okay, That wouldn't let us go into Blaziken, but it would give us a bait we want. We do need a... Do we have a Mon who likes taking Weather Ball? Who can take multiple Weather Balls, I guess, is probably the better thing. I think we lack that on a Mon that isn't named Gyarados. Okay, it could be Eggy. The problem is Eggy doesn't bait. Bait cleanly from Ludicolo. Do you bait cleanly from Mence? You do bait cleanly from Mence. If Ludicolo... No, we can't do that because then Ludicolo would just kill Scooter the next turn. It needs to see a kill. I think that might be our problem with keeping Ludicolo alive. Against Gyarados, Ludicolo doesn't see any kills, but that's pretty good to see. Okay. It's a shame you bait Weather Ball. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, so we could go Blaziken then. We go Blaze. Baits Weather Ball. I mean, that's still... We still run into the same problem, right? Where it's like... What about... No, because you're slower than that, so you wouldn't even get the chip. We could do that, but we'd still bait Weather Ball. We were saying that Gastrodon always baits Energy Ball, which can get Blaziken in. Let's try that line. Barraskewda KOs Blaziken. Or this would be before this happens. It'd be... Gastro baits Energy Ball. Gastro swaps to Blaze. Barraskewda KOs Blaze. And then Barraskewda is going to KO Blaze. Then Ludicolo. Energy Balls. It's going to Energy Ball the Blaziken coming in. 2 notes on that. We're going to take... We probably want to do this so we are always proccing Citrus or always baiting a guaranteed move after. Could bait Zen Headbutt, potentially. Blaze takes 31 to... What's max roll crit? 56? I think that'd be pretty hard to get it to a guaranteed bait. I mean, maybe with a Citrus we can run numbers. I'll put a little run bait numbers. And then Ludi takes Life Orb, goes to 90% HP. Okay. Then Mence would come in. Mence would make... So Blaziken is at... We'll say... So Blaziken's baiting Weather Ball / Zen Headbutt, we'll say, for... I mean, in a perfect world, it doesn't crit. We'll go highest probability. We'll go highest probability, and we'll say that there's probably a line math we can do with Citrus where we would always bait, or get close to always baiting exclusively Weather Ball. Okay, so Mence comes in. At the end of this turn, turn 2 starts. Blaze baits. Blaziken baits. From... This would be Hurricane / pump hydro from cyclopromethazine, so true. Cane slash pump from Ments, and then we'll say weather ball. Dude, we're gonna be prepping for at least another hour. No question about that. Do not, especially for this fight, you cannot complain about prepping. This fight's gonna take a while. I might not even do this fight today. Hurricane Hydro for Ments. No. Yeah, let me just throw away. How long have we been streaming this fucking game? 3 months of progress and winning on the first run on this. Weather Ball from Ludi. Blaziken protects. And then Blaziken's going to protect. And then we're going to swap Barrascuda to... Oh, actually, no. It won't. It would maybe affect the baits on... No, it won't affect... The Intimidate won't affect the baits on anything. Then we're going to swap Barrascuda to Gyarados on turn 2. Okay. Then, turn 3. Last turn, Blaziken is protected. Gyarados is at full health, so they are not baiting any KOs. Gyarados is going to have... Gyarados is going to have Gastro. Item hasn't been decided. Gyarados is going to have Nevermelt Ice. Gyarados is 1-1-3 speed. Gyarados is going to have a Nevermelt Ice. There's no world where, like, Scale Shot does anything of note. Because we could learn Scale Shot. No. Even if it guaranteed hit 5 times. We'd need, like, guaranteed 5 times plus a Dragon Fang. So we cannot check with that. So Gyarados comes in with the Nevermelt Ice. And then we need a Mon... Okay. So then Gyarados is going to kill Ments at the end of this turn. We know this. But how do we get there? Okay, so this is going to be Blaziken baits, Hydro Pump / Hurricane for Ments, and then Weather Ball from Ludicolo. Nightmare combo of moves. And who's going to move first? Ludi's going to move first. If we do end up having to saying we're going to sack something. I know you can take Weather Ball, no issue, but you can't take Hurricane. God, it's like... I was going to say, if there was a way to bait guaranteed shit from this guy. There's not. We need someone else with Predict. We are missing our Queen Bee now more than ever. Can Muck take it all? Muck cannot. You get worked by Hurricane. Damn. Like, if it wasn't a 50-50 bait, we could maybe get away with some shenanigans. The problem with it being a 50-50 bait is such a pain in the ass. And there's just no one else who can kill Ments. I guess it was Muck, right? But it doesn't resolve. Unless there's someone... What would we need that would work for that? Someone who isn't dead on turn 1 to either of those moves. If anyone who gets like Ice Beam from a scale? God, Kingdra would have been so good here. It sucks even more that we lost Kingdra on some like dumb shit. Masquerain? No fucking way. Dreadnought gets Ice Beam? We don't have the Ice Beam TM, right? That's probably like super, super, super late. Yeah, Juan. So it'd have to be someone who learns it by level up. Gorbis too. Oh, Gorbis probably would have been fun here. Gyarados? Nah. Who is the actual Masquerain? Fucking no way. But they would need to make this guy slower somehow. Because she's just dead to everything. There'd be no way to speed up Masquerain. Rapid Spin Masquerain. Quiver Dance High Speed Masquerain. Yeah. Anyone with crazy hurricanes that we haven't considered? There's a Hurricane Tutor? Fortree. Fuck me. Cast Form can learn Hurricane. There's no gem. Thunder Hurricane. Up attack, down speed. Damn, the cast form got IVs. Good 31's just a bad nature. Holy moly, dude. There's gotta be something here. Did you learn Icy Wind from leveling up? Arachnid Icy Wind moment. Gastrodon Icy Wind moment. Sharpedo Icy Wind moment. There it is. That's the secret. Say we could make... There's no one who, if like everything was... Nah, the only one who could speed up would be Cloyster with Rapid Spin. And that would need... We'd need Icy Wind and Rapid Spin. That wouldn't even be just like a guaranteed win, right? Oh, fuck me, dude. This shit sucks. Bad game for bad people. Ah, fuck. Boo, boo, boo. Ments would have to be -2 to get fucking Draco'd. No way to increase your speed. Or to slow down an incoming flying mon. Two thunders don't kill this guy. I assume like Electrode Thunder too. Two thunders would kill. What about this Barraskewda White Herb line? Kills with that. This guy comes in. I mean, we could swap in and out. Can like Mystic Water 2-tap if we get them in and out? Nah. We need some sort of additional drop for that. I mean, we'd need the Liquidation drop. Or like a screech. Sneaking a screech in would be crazy. What about Life Orb? Nah, 2 liquidation still doesn't do it. Whew, this has got me rolling in nothing that no. Oh, okay. This is, I guess, is something of note. Thunder, Hydro Pump, Fire Blast, Blizzard. That doesn't do shit. Hydro Pump doesn't miss in the rain, right? No, I guess, no, it's only Thunder. It doesn't miss in the rain. Who learns Thunder? Cast Form. Gyarados learns Thunder? Wait, Grimer learns Thunder too? What the actual fuck? Why do all these mons learn Thunder? Yeah. Scott learns Thunder. You kind of look like Gyarados. Yeah. We have seen Scuda can do stuff, but it's like, it feels like it's not enough. Few solid people left, but it's not enough. Looks like, I guess, Electrode with 2 Thunders. The annoying thing is even if we tutor Thunder, we gotta get our other moves back somehow. Yeah. Wonder if there's ever a world where we could just leave Blaziken up for a bit. But then after a certain point, after 3 turns, Blaziken's going to have a fast kill on Scuda. Is there a mon that, like, untouched would not be afraid of Blaziken? I guess. Or if we, like, pivot stuff that makes it 1-on-1. Yeah. But I'm built differently. Worse. A soaked Mance is dead to a Magnet T-Bolt. You're just outsped in 1 shot by that, yeah. So we can't do that shit. Dum bum bum. Oh, goodness golly gee. We're having a problem even getting to the Metagross. It's the problem on it feels like for us is Mence. What were we gonna do? Protecting. Yeah, because we were getting to this line where it's like Blaziken baits Hurricane / Hydro Pump for Mence. I think Mega, yeah. I think the annoying thing is like finding a time to Mega it is weirdly our hardest part of using this guy. Because he's like always afraid. What do you bait on Mega? It's Hydro Pump, yeah. Yeah. It's like there's never a good time to Mega it. Yeah. Where would be... If we had a Mon that baited... I don't think we can kill Ludicolo in one swing. We need a Mon that would bait. And then, oh, we would have to have Mega Aggron do that and then probably get Mega Aggron out because it can't get intimidated. And then it'd have to find a way back in and then find time to Ice Punch. Nightmare fucking game. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe there is just a world where we keep Ludicolo alive. And we fuck around. What was this line? Yeah, this line was the... yeah, only having one Protect Mon, it makes it fucking miserable. This was the line we were doing that was like... yeah. We've ran so many different lines already and they all don't do it. Because we're going to go lead with Scuda, Gastrodon. Gastrodon only ever baits Energy Ball. We can go into Blaziken safely on Energy Ball. Then it's Mence, Scuda. It's Ludicolo Mence versus Blaze Scuda. Scuda swaps into Gyarados. Blaze protects. Yeah, I think where we ran into an issue on this was that Blaziken baits Hurricane / Hydro Pump from Mence and Weather Ball from Ludicolo. We don't have like a Mon that takes all of those. I think is where that line just gets fucked. Which sucks. mean, we could... It might just end up being we have to sack something. Sal, do you know any low priority mons? Anything in this box that you see might be our best for sacking? Because we have so many mons who could take, like, if it was just Hydro Pump. Cast Form. Who moves first? Ludi? Yeah, I mean, as long as the mon isn't dead to crit Ludicolo Weather Ball, which it usually isn't. I wonder if that... Let's just do... If we do that, right? Let's explore a line that does that. Where we sack there. So Gyarados would KO Mence. Yeah. Well, let's look at all of those then. You'd rather not. But Cast Form is the least useful of the bunch. Especially we got a fucky nature Cast Form. Okay, because Cast Form might fit the bill here. Only getting screwed to that. Cool. Bet. Bet. That makes me feel better. Some people do. That's so funny that it sort of commonly gets sacked in the first fight after you get it. Okay. But this might have us do something. So, swap Blaze into Cast Form. So swap our Blaziken into Cast Form. Cast Form would take, in a perfect world, they would take Hurricane. Perfect world, they take Hurricane. Well, I guess they would take Ludicolo's move first. Then they would take Hurricane. They would die. Gyarados would kill Mence. We choose our Pokemon before they choose their Pokemon, right? So we would be able to, if we do our sides right, basically pick our next bait. We haven't decided our item on Barraskewda yet. Ludi goes to... Cast Form takes Energy Ball. Ludi would go down to 80%. And then... Cast Form sacks to Mence. Do. Is there a world where it survives? I guess there is a world. A very unfortunate... Or, I mean... Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. You know what? I mean, we would just get a... It would be fine. Because if it doesn't die... It just, like, Cast Form is baiting 2 fast kills again. And Cast Form just sits there. And then Gyarados swaps out that turn. Oh, I guess that wouldn't be great. That would probably kind of fucky. But I mean, the odds... Cast Form... I mean, it's not unreasonable that Cast Form doesn't die, right? If it's Hurricane, they always die. What are the odds? It is likely Hurricane here. No, it's 50-50. And it could miss. Fuck, dude. Fuck. We'd have to lose the 50-50 and the Hydro Pump would have to not hit. Because we do need to take both moves. I wonder if there's a world where it's baiting Zen Headbutt too. I mean, regardless, what's going to happen here is we go this. I think with the Intimidate, probably not. We'll just. I think this might just have to be the plan. We'll run it again. So Blaze in the cast form. Cast form sacks immense. Gyarados KOs that. So then we would have a free choice of what comes in next. Blaziken and Mence. Just Blaziken and Mence are dead. If we bring in Scuda in that slot, Scuda with Poison Jab. I think Poison Jab, Life Orb. Poison Jab, Life Orb sees a KO. Yeah, because they would be 2 Life Orb procs in the Ludicolo, so that'd be able to kill. And then is able to get the Helio down to the Sash. Gyarados is just going to bait in. Gyarados has taken no damage at this point. Would bait in Heliodisc. Clicking Thunder. Yes. Does Scuda bait in the same Mons? Yes. Wait, this might actually just be a line that works. Holy shit. Barring the cast form doesn't not die. I mean, maybe we could, if we can do it with the 5 Pokemon we have. Well, let's walk this out. Gyarados KO's Mence. Gyarados needs to be diagonal from Mence. So, first turn, Scuda kills Blaziken, who's in slot 1. So, then, where's Gyarados eventually coming? Is in the Barrascuda slot? Yeah, so Barra needs to be slot 1. KO's Mence. Gira baits in. Gyarados is going to bait in Heliodisc. Gyarados will bait in Heliodisc, and then it's going to be KO's Mence, guess we're set the Mence. Barra comes in, comes back in, Garabates and Heliodisc. Then Gyarados baits and Heliodisc. Then, I mean, I think Barrascuda also baits and Heliodisc. Yeah. But then Scuda. So then turn 4. Turn 4, Scuda is going to KO. Barra KOs Ludi. This is Life Orb. Because I think this has to be Life Orb to kill after... Has to be Life Orb to KO after 2 hits. Which, Ludi is going to. Yeah, where that's part of the line is it doing Poison Jab. Because Poison Jab, Life Orb, just barely... us changing to a better nature. When it changed this, right? Nah, still, yeah, because at this point, Ludicolo is going to have swung twice, and Poison Jab, Life Orb gets us there. So then Barra's going to outspeed and KO Ludicolo. So it wouldn't matter what shit Ludicolo is doing on that turn, because it's going to be Barrascuda Gyarados. And then I think either of these guys will bait in Metagross. We got to swap this in first. So that Heliodisc is going to see a KO with Thunder. Helio sees KO with Thunder. Sees KO with only Thunder on Gyarados, because Gyarados hasn't taken any damage at this point. Then, so we could go into Gastrodon. Here's a question. Can Gastrodon still bait what we need it to bait? No, it doesn't bait Guaranteed Energy Ball. If we would pre-damage it. So we'd have to go to a different ground type here. So we'd go into, this is where we'd pivot to that Excadrill strat with the ground gem. Which means we would have to bait in from the Scuda slot. So we would need Ludicolo across from Barrascuda, right? Is that a thing we can do? Barrascuda's coming in on the dead slot. I don't think that's a thing we can do, because Ludicolo is going to be in slot 2, right? Because if we go into Excadrill here, Excadrill would bait in not Metagross, because if we're holding the ground gem to get what we want, wouldn't bait in Metagross because it outspeeds and one taps. Where's Ludicolo? Where's Barrascuda? Okay, so starts. They have. Oh fuck! I'm gonna need to bring a paint for this shit. Okay. Wish I could do this with like, not this, but. So it's Blaze and Ludi, and then we have Barra, and then we have Gastro. Turn 1, Barrascuda kills Blaziken. Mence comes in on this slot. Gastrodon swaps to our Blaze. Turn 2, Blaziken protects. Scuda swaps to Gyarados. Turn 3, or wait. Blaze is... Fuck. Barrascuda's our slot 1. Or Barrascuda can be our slot 1. Their Blaze is over there. I changed the pen. Their Blaze is over here. Ludicolo's there. We kill Blaze. Mence is in this slot. Mence is in that slot. Then... Gyarados is going to swap in. Blaze is going to protect. Turn after, Gyarados is going to KO Mence. Blaze is going to swap to Cast Form and die. So that'll kill that, that'll kill that. Ludicolo is still sitting here in the left-hand slot. Do we want to swap? I think we want to swap sides then, right? Because this is the bait that matters. Because this will be Barrascuda. This will be Barrascuda here. And so then Gyarados is going to be baiting the right thing. But then after we kill Ludicolo here, then that slot would be baiting... Well, if Barrascuda is in this on the left-hand side here, that fucks that up. Oh, so I just don't think it works to bait in the order we want it to. Or we'd have to do a lot more dancing to get it in the order we want to. Because what does Ludicolo do on this turn where it's like Heliodisc comes in? What does Ludicolo see? Ludicolo's random attacking on that turn? Because Ludicolo doesn't see... Oh no, Ludicolo would try to kill Barrascuda on that turn. Which is why we need to kill Ludicolo on that turn. So if we do that... then what would happen? Then the bait would be based on Barrascuda, which means Blastoids would come in. It means Blastoids would come in, but the move we're taking from Heliodisc is Thunder. None of our other immune mons are going to bait Guaranteed Energy Ball, right? Or instead of an immune mon, but then what does Eggy bait in? Now, because we want that to be Excadrill so we can do that strat. How does Barrascuda feel about Muddy Water? How many times has Barrascuda swung at this point? That'd be twice, so they wouldn't be dead to crit Muddy Water. But they'd see... Blastoids would see slow kill. But Blastoids would see fast kill. No, they wouldn't. So it'd be an either or. Fuck. If we do the baits differently at the beginning... How would that change this? That instead of... And then we would just have the Barrascuda bait one turn early, and that wouldn't help, right? Because then Barrascuda would be with... Well, actually, maybe that actually is what we want. I think that might be what we want. Instead of bringing Heliodisc in... When does Heliodisc come in? Yeah, no, we want Barrascuda to be the bait on that turn, because then instead of Heliodisc coming in, it would be Blastoids coming in. And then Blastoids and... Yeah, it would be Blastoids coming in. And then Blastoid is going to see a kill with Terrain Pulse on Gyarados, which we could go into Excadrill on safely. And then... The bait after that would be Heliodisc, right? Because it would be Excadrill choosing the bait. And Excadrill's not going to bait in Metagross. It's going to bait in this guy. Instead to Weather Ball, it'd be Weather Ball, Muddy Water. Oh, but Excadrill doesn't see a fast kill. Huh. Well, what if we go like... We could go any other ground type here. Just two. We can see how that works. Because the mon that's going to be in is Gyarados. Gyarados is going to be baiting Terrain Pulse. We just need a ground immune mon who baits... I don't know what would be the most preferable, right? That's crazy that they bait Zen Headbutt. We do have another ground immune mon. It's just the problem that ground immunity... Hey Chroma, how you doing, buddy? I'm deep in the weeds of stupid Pokemon bullshit game. Tearing my hair out, spending 2.5 hours playing in one fight. Fun. Yeah, I hope the Melee community is going well. I'm largely as far from it as possible. Because that's the path that my life has taken me. Huh. So what was I thinking about here? Like if... It's a lot of information. Yeah. Basically, challenge Pokemon game. This is a double battle. What you are looking at is a calculator that tells you what's going to happen, and we just have to figure out what the AI is going to do and order it in a way that wins us the fight. So normally with a single battle, it's complicated and confusing, but with a double battle, there's like 4 Pokemon on the field at the same time, so it's like you don't know what the fuck's going on. So it is a nightmare, especially planning out every turn against a 6-person team. Like, I have this whole thing on the other side that is just a description of everything we're going to do. And I've been trying to figure this out for like 2.5 hours. This is considered one of the harder fights in the game. So I think Smallan or someone who was here recently, and they took 9 hours to prep for this fight. So fun times, fun, enjoyable calculator game. It's just a big puzzle, effectively. A big puzzle. What was I gonna check? Pokemon YouTube, so yeah, it's fun. Yeah, it's something to do. It's a fun little hobby. Okay, what was the thing that was gonna solve all of my problems? It was. Are you? No. So what was gonna happen here? So we were gonna have Gyarados seen being dead to Terrain Pulse and Thunder. Right? And then they would, if it was Donphan, they would be baiting Weather Ball and Meteor Mash. Wait, maybe that's actually what we wanted, right? Because that would be a fast kill. As long as we pre-damage a little bit, that'd be a fast kill against Donphan. Anyone else who could do that who doesn't need to be pre-damaged? Yeah, I don't think we can do that with Excadrill just because they are Giga Tanky. Could maybe do this with Camerupt. Then what are we doing on the other side here? It's baiting a Weather Ball slash terrain bullshit. Nah. Your life's been good. I've just been basically living my normie life. Yeah. Working my jobs. Got fired from my job recently after being there for 4 years out of nowhere, but am starting a new job next week. That's probably the biggest thing. Moved all around the city. Living a good life. Cannot complain. Been playing a lot of gigs with my band. Got a gig tomorrow. We went on tour last year. It's exciting. This guy's not faster than that. That's exciting. Good to hear. Good to hear that you're doing well too. My brain is just all over the freaking place. I think the thing that scares me the most for this fight is that Muddy Water Act drop. Actually, there's 4,000 things that scare me for this fight, but that is one of them. Actually no, Aggron doesn't have the immunity. Steelix has the immunity. But Steelix always bait Grass Knot. Steelix seems pretty nice into this guy. Can just sit here forever. Always baits Weather Ball. Usually baits Muddy. Well, we need to be like pre-damaged a little bit for Muddy Water. On that possibility we'd just go back into... Yo, and that we'd just go back into... How do y'all feel about, like, Zen Headbutt? So how do you feel about either of these, like, electric moves? Don't love it. Nah. Oh, that's lower leveled. And how can Scooter do to clean this up? Could 2-tap that guy with Life Orb as long as it's not out of it. Can't 2-tap them. Can definitely 2-tap this guy. There is probably a way out of here. But I think we want Barra to bait in Heliodisc. Let's walk through this. Let's see if we're going this way. So Barra would bait in. Yeah, what is... So... I'm Barraskewda. Hello, Barraskewda. Barraskewda wouldn't bait in Heliodisc. They would bait in Blastoids instead. Blastoids. Blast Seas. KO on Gyarados with TP. Do you seriously have that much Untitled coin? Ain't no way, little bro. Am I able to see that for people anyways? Who knows? Banned. Swap to Donphan. What up, Ambi? I swapped to Don. Oh, okay, I thought you said, for some reason I read 3.9 and I thought it was 3.9 million. You know what I'm saying? For some reason my brain went immediately to there. Yeah, that would bait Terrain Pulse, and then coming into Donphan we would bait. We just need to be like pre-damaged. Yeah. Well, he changed it to one of the dogs, the sword dog from Sword and Shield. But I've just been so deep in the fucking bridge calcs that I haven't even thought about it. Donphan would have to be pre-damaged for 198. Donphan. Yeah. That would be a nightmare to do. That is my nightmare stream, having to draw all those motherfuckers. What was I gonna say? We swapped the Donphan, then we'd always bait Muddy Water. Don is immune. And then Donphan would bait in... True. Don't tell Skelly I haven't been doing his time guessers, but he hasn't been here. I'll do them eventually. But don't tell Skelly. Don't clip that. What was I gonna say? Weather Ball / Muddy Water. I don't know how much Gyarados loves taking to with Hurdle. Yeah, I should, but I mean, people like it. It's not that bad. Just a pain sometimes. Does Life Orb Liquidation... Oh, they don't even get close. How the fuck am I killing Blastoids? That's a problem. Yeah, that is a problem. Any weird-ass Pokemon who learned Thunder that can beat him up? Yeah, I think that's probably the biggest problem with this line. Like, Scooter can kill this guy, Scooter can kill this guy. Scuda cannot kill this guy. I mean... Yes, but also we're going to be taking Muddy Waters on the side, and we could miss. And it is leftovers. Do we don't even kill. The odds are probably, yeah, guaranteed 3-hit KO. Fuck. I don't know about this one, gamers. Yeah. Yeah, like Scuda probably at that point is dead to crit Muddy Water. Yeah, the Blastoise is like the guy. Donphan's at least nice. I guess that's probably the ideal world where Donphan comes in. Is it guaranteed the fake out? Would it be guaranteed the fake out turn 1? No, yeah, because we're going to have it come in, because it's going to come in on the bait from Scuda, I believe. Yeah, it would come in from the bait on... Actually, no, Scuda would bait in Metagross first. Wait, why did I think it was that? No, yeah. That would bait in Metagross here. Because even though these both underspeed and KO and one-hit KO... Wait. That actually might make this better. If we can find a way... Oh, we can probably find a way to have Donphan... Oh, that's how we do it. We need to find a way to have Donphan Ice Shard kill... We need Donphan Ice Shard to kill Heliodisc on the same turn that Liquidation, the final Liquidation, kills Metagross. And then hopefully Scuda is... Oh, maybe we can make it so Scuda is low enough. Then we could probably make it that Scuda is low enough to die to Fake Out. Dry Skin might make that hard. How much does Dry Skin heal? Oh, Ice Shard does a lot. Healed 1/8. 1/8 is 12%. That'd be kind of real. We'd have to go... I guess it would be the turn before Heliodisc dies. It would be... The 2 turns before that would be... We go Liquidation in the Heliodisc. Or we click... Yeah, we kick the Barascu to move into Heliodisc. And then the turn after, Metagross has to be ready to die. And then if we can have it so Blastoise is the only mon left at the end, that makes it manageable. Especially if we have one mon baiting in. Oh, God, that would be... If we could make it so Scuda is dead to... It would always kill... Fake is... I'm missing... Is Fake Out... Would Fake Out see as a fast kill? If it kills, yes. So then if we can get Barascuda... Oh, but no, because then we wouldn't have to worry about Muddy Water. It'd be single-shotting all the way. If we can make it so Fake Out kills Barascuda, then we could get a free swap out into, like, Gyarados. And then Gyarados would always bait Terrain Pulse, which would basically give whatever mon is... Would have to be like Gastrodon versus... How's Gastrodon getting in? No, because it's going to be Donphan in. Ah, the Muddy Water is funky. Or, I mean, it's probably easier to just have, like... something dead to Terrain Pulse. There's something here. There's definitely something here. It sucks that there's literally no one else who baits exclusively Energy Ball. At the start of this fight. Hey, Eggy does this 1v1 great. We just don't have the slots for him. Could we open with Blaziken instead? And if we could nix Gastrodon? That changes like the entire fucking line, right? And then we just have like something like all Eggy would have to do is get through 2 turns and then it's over. Eggy's did the guaranteed Hurricane. Wait. Do we have a Mon who's taking Hurricane? Oh, that's Cast Form. Is there a world where we go like, oh no, but we want Ludicolo to hang around? We protect on turn 1 with Blaziken. Turn 2, we take the Energy Ball, and then it's going to be... Oh no, but then, because if we do that, we'd have to kill Ludicolo on that turn, because Ludicolo sees Slow Kill and Barraskewda. Oh my god. Now it's just killing the Blastoise problem. We've moved from one problem to another. Yeah. Boku no line. Or if Gastrodon has some secret hidden move that can 2-tap Blastoids. Gastrodon, what else you got to offer, buddy? What's your hidden power? Bug. Great. You could learn Hydro Pump, but you would just miss in the rain and then we would cry. There's a Weather Ball TM? It does get Rock Smash? This is definitely going to be a gamble fight. Is there a world where we swagger this motherfucker? That seems so stupid and inconsistent. True. Oh, the misery. Use Flash? Is Flash 100% accurate? We could just do a battle of not getting killed. 70. Why? That's so dumb. At that point, we click Hydro Pump. At that point, we get the Hydro Pump and we just go. Man. Nah, this is what we put Thunder on Gyarados for. Okay, what are you seeing, Sal? It could, but where do we find... I feel like the only problem with that is like, okay, then we have Gyarados, yeah, and it can also miss. You have Gyarados, and then it sucks that it is Muddy Water. If it wasn't Muddy Water and we could like cheese the pivots on the water slash those moves, yeah. Gastrodon would need something crazy to line this up. Icy Wind doesn't really do it. Us being faster doesn't help. So close to recover. We use all of our rare candies to get up to recover. Really do wonder if there's a way we can fit Eggy into the line. There might be. Okay, is there anyone else who... Let's look at our options for Mons who can 1v1 Blastoids. Tort, I guess, technically can. I guess they're all still afraid of... I mean, if we're baiting Terrain Pulse, like, that gives... We would need, like, Eggy to have that turn. Or we could just go, like, accuracy boosting item. And be chill with that. Additional Mons that can 1v1 Blastoids. Muck... I guess the problem is the amount of time. I mean, it does, yeah, match up well against the 3 Mons in the back. And it could rip an Earthquake. Can it... Could Earthquake Torterra kill... Earthquake Torterra could kill both Metagross and Heliodisc at the same time. Because it'd be Earthquake... Yeah. Yeah, and then we'd have to have Gyarados coming in at that point. Fuck. And then Torterra can, depending on the HP, I mean, if they're still at full health, I wonder if... Actually... I don't think this is a... Much as I want to blame the... I mean, still, that's a great spot to be in. They would get a free turn if we have a Terrain Pulse bait set up to just Woodhammer, and then we just need to get one more tip in there. Especially if it's... Oh, well, we couldn't go on a Terrain Pulse into Scuda. But, like, on a Muddy Water, we could go in the Scuda to pick it up. Or we could have, like, Torterra... We could have Torterra Gastrodon at the end. And one of those two would just need to hit a second move. Maybe that's it. I think the issue becomes... Torterra not baiting guaranteed KOs. Gastrodon is the only Pokemon we have that baits Energy Ball, so that we can, instead of having our Protect turn with Blaziken be turn 1, it can be turn 2. But I think there's maybe a way we can redo that. Oh, shit! Oh my god, wait, yeah. It would! Oh. That might just do it. Okay, wait, that's so huge. Alright, let's start from the beginning. Let's start from the beginning. One more time from the beginning. I keep on forgetting the cast form is going to change to that. Cast form 66. Can I just adjust cast form so that I can import them in like this? Will this jump to it? It will. I'm going to do that and then Blaze. I'm going to re-import them at the proper level. Okay. Hey, it got great IVs and special attack speed and HP, which I feel like would be good if its nature wasn't dog shit. Okay, so... Cast form. Yeah, it's guaranteed the 31s. But I feel like those are good places. I mean, at least special attack and speed are good ones. Yeah. Alright, so cast form. Barra. Cast Form Barra to start the fight. Barrascuda is going to KO. Barra KOs Blaziken. Oh, actually, first, technically, Cast Form swaps to Blaze. Cast Form's going to swap to our Blaziken, who we're setting to level 66 now. Blaziken's going to be fine to the exclusively Ender Ball that it's taking. Okay. Barrascuda's going to KO Blaze. Then Blaze takes Energy Ball. This will do two things. 31 to, we'll take 31 to 56%. Takes 31 to 56%, and then Ludi takes drops to 90% HP. Then, regardless of what slot we're baiting in, Salamence comes in. What are insane cast form IVs? Holy shit! Damn, it was still bad. Two fast KOs. Blaze baits two fast KOs. Blaze protects. Damn. Blaze is going to protect. Well, actually, first would happen, Barra swaps to Gyarados. Blaze protects. Nothing happens. Turn 3, Gyarados. KOs with Ice Fang. So far, item on Blaziken doesn't matter. Item on Barrascuda doesn't matter. This is never Melt Ice. It was Knave. So Gyarados is going to KO with Ice Fang. Blaziken again at full or it lower health is going to bait a combination of moves. What does Knave Nature do again? Is that neutral nature? I know it's naive. I just like saying Knave because it's funny. So Blaze is going to swap back into cast form. Or wait, yeah. So Gyarados is going to, well, after Blaze swaps to cast form. Blaziken's going to swap to cast form. Blaziken is going to be baiting. This is the question mark here. It's probably going to be Citrus on Blaziken. It's likely going to be Weather Ball plus could be Hurricane, could be Hydro Pump. For low enough, I guess it could be Dragon Pulse. We just ideally want cast form to fucking die. Problem is we can't do anything funky with pre-damaging because there's sometimes we're dead to Weather Ball crit just naturally. So cast form's item is also a question mark. We got to do some calcs to see what would happen. Cast form takes, and also Hydro Pump can miss. Like Hydro Pump, it being like Hydro Pump miss with Mence would make me cry. But it's like a 50-50 to get Hydro Pump, then it's 20% to miss. And then I guess we just have to steer from there, maybe sack something else. takes Ludi's attack. We probably just don't go any heal. We probably go no item on cast form. Cast form takes Ludicolo's attack. Ludi's going to drop to 80%. And then I think almost certainly we're going Life Orb on Barrascuda. That's not what I want. Barra drops to 90%. Blaze swaps the cast form. Cast form it takes Ludicolo's attack. Ludi drops to that. Cast form dies to... Cast form is going to die to Mence. And then after that, Gyarados is going to KO with Ice Fang. Believe we choose our Mon before they choose our Mon for baiting purposes. In this scenario, I think we wanted Scuda Gyarados in. So if we're baiting, Ludicolo is still alive. We're going to kill Ludicolo next turn. We want to bait in... Who do we want to bait in? I think we want to bait in... Well, I guess it depends. The next baits matters more important. Because I think regardless of what side baits this side, Heliodus comes in. No, Heliodus wouldn't come in if it's based on the Barrascuda. Yeah. If it's based on Barrascuda, Metagross comes in. If it's based on Gyarados, Heliodus comes in. Then if Heliodus is already out, so then we want... Because if Metagross comes out this turn... Okay, what... Ludicolo is going to be in the second slot. Ludicolo is going to be... Let's do this again. I'm going to walk through this shit again. Let's clear this off. I love this shit. Actually, dude, this is kind of fun. Just a nightmare sometimes. Who doesn't love a little bit of a challenge? Okay, so let's walk through this again. We're starting with... Yeah. They're starting with Blaze is going to be on this side and Ludi's going to be on this side. We're going to start with Cast Form, and Barrascuda. So, Scuda, turn 1 is going to kill... Why is this an L? Oh, that's Blaziken. Scuda is going to kill Blaziken. Blaziken is going to come in as Mence. Cast Form is going to swap out to our Blaze. Then this turn, Scuda swaps out to Gyarados. Blaze protects. Turn 3, Gyarados is going to Murk Mence. Mence is going to bring in... And then Blaziken's going to swap... Wait. So, Blaziken protected last turn. Blaze swaps the Cast Form. This is where we... This is the first one that matters. So this is going to swap the Cast Form. Cast Form's going to get murked. Then Barrascuda is going to come in. So it would be... If Cast Form starts the battle in the first slot, then Barrascuda is the one who decides the bait for Mence dying. Which, do we want that? If Barrascuda decides the bait for Mence dying, that would bring in Metagross, which is what we want. Yeah. Because then Barrascuda decides the bait for Mence dying. This goes into Metagross. The turn after, Barrascuda is going to kill Ludicolo. As this guy swaps, is going to kill Ludicolo. Gyarados is going to swap to... Because Gyarados will bait fast kill from Metagross with Thunder Punch. Gyarados is going to swap to... I guess this is where we kind of got to this point, right? Where if we go Torterra here, what do they bait? What do they bait? What do they bait? Heliodisc isn't in yet. So this is Ludicolo dying. Still, we have Helio. This is the worst chart ever. Don't mind. I need like a drawing pad. We have Helio and Blastoids left. We want these. We want Blastoids to come in last. If this is Torterra that comes in, if it's Torterra that comes in, because they are going to be baiting. I'm losing my fucking mind. I'm losing my fucking mind. I'm losing my fucking mind. But I think we always want this bait, right? Because Barraskewda, if it's Gyarados baiting, well, if it's Gyarados baiting this first Pokemon, why is explain that to me. If Gyarados baits in this Pokemon, it's going to be Heliodisc every time. Yeah. Which would it with a bear? Would it with a pair? If we go to something like, so if we did the thing where we go to Excadrill here, could we do, yeah, what if we make the Gyarados swap to, oh, what if we make the Gyarados swap to Excadrill and we do the ground gem strat? No, but then we were looking to do this with Donphan, right? If we do it with Donphan, and Donphan's the one baiting this, they would always bait in Heliodisc. And it would be Barraskewda Heliodisc in at this point. And it'd be Barraskewda Helio, it would be Barraskewda Donphan versus Metagross Heliodisc. And Metagross doesn't see a kill on Donphan. Heliodisc does. We need someone who oh, that's why we do this, right? Oh wait, maybe that is just the line. Yeah. Because then if we do the ground gem, if we do the whole ground gem thingamajig, I'm losing my mind. It's too many damn items in this game. We do the ground gem thing, and Metagross would already be in. What turn would we be on? Skewda's killing Ludicolo. Gyarados is swapping because Metagross is going to see a kill with Thunder Punch. Gyarados is going to swap out to Excadrill. Then... and that's going to be a move that it's immune to. And then Excadrill is going to be doing the bait. Excadrill is seen dead to a Weather Ball. Then because we'd have the ground gem, Excadrill sees a kill with high horsepower on Metagross, which will make Metagross Bullet Punch. So it would be Weather Ball, Bullet Punch going into that slot, which we could go back to Gyarados on. Gyarados can take Weather Ball. Yeah, can easily take that. And then Gyarados would be baiting Thunder Punch. Maybe low odds for Zen Headbutt, but Zen Headbutt would be fine here. Then we go back into Excadrill. So, zoop. Well, back to the modern world. Yeah. Tried and true combo. Yeah, actually, I forget. I think it was Cash at the beginning of today sent me a video. No. It was Kirito. I've been playing too much Overwatch. Who sent me a video that we watched, like the jump about like the Excadrill thing. So Where were we in the order? Blaze, Gyarados, Cast Form dies immense. Gyarados KOs with Ice Fang. Who do we want in what spot? So we want Cast Form in slot 1. Because Ludicolo's in slot 2. Yeah. So Gyarados KOs with Ice Fang. Barra comes in. So on turn 3, Barraskewda is going to come in the slot where Cast Form fucking dies. Donde está. Barraskewda comes in on the slot where Cast Form dies. And then it's Gyarados here. So it's Gyarados, Barraskewda. Barraskewda is... Mence just died from Gyarados. So we're going to go back here. Mence just died from Gyarados. Mence just died from Gyarados. So it's going to do the bait based on that slot, which means it's going to go into Metagross because Barraskewda comes in. That means that... Yes. Then the turn after that, because Ludicolo has taken 2 KOs, Barraskewda is going to... Barraskewda with Life Orb and Poison Jab. Life Orb and Poison Jab will have enough to kill Ludicolo, so we won't have to worry about what Ludicolo is coming in. This is Metagross comes in. Turn 4. Barra KOs Ludi. Barraskewda KOs Ludi. Then... Or actually before that. Gyarados is going to swap to Excadrill. Excadrill, who have the ground gem. Exca takes a Thunder Punch. Or takes nothing from a Thunder Punch. And then because Excadrill is the one seeing the bait, and it sees that it's dead to Heliodisc Weather Ball, that's cool and sick, because it outspeeds 1 tap, so Blastoise won't come in. And then Helio comes in. Then on turn 5, Meta sees that it's dead to fast KO from Exca. Meta clicks B-Punch on the Exca slot, and then on Excadrill, Heliodisc is going to see... Helio sees KO with Weather Ball on Exca. Barraskewda is fast on both of these mons, so it doesn't even consider looking at that guy. Barraskewda has swung 1 other time up to this point. 2 other times, because it has to kill Ludicolo. So Barraskewda is at 80%. We just have to make sure it's not dead to, like, Bullet Punch. Yeah. So... turn 5, we swap to Gyarados. Gyarados is not going to -1 that guy. These are not physical moves, so it won't matter. So the Intimidate does nothing. Swap to Gyarados. Gyarados is going to take a Weather Ball plus a Bullet Punch, which I think even with double crits, it's still baiting Thunder. Yeah, swap to Gyarados. Question becomes, what are we doing with Skewda on this turn? Swap Exca to that. Okay. What do we want to do with Skewda on this turn? Skewda is at 80%. Skewda could put Heliodisc down to... their Sash. could swing for the first time at... I think swinging for the first time at Metagross probably makes the most sense. Barra swings at Barra Liquids Metagross. Are they dead to crit? High roll crit would kill, and then we would have to steer, but we're going to say that's not going to happen. Barraskewda is going to drop to 70%. Meta drops to 40%. Okay. On Gyarados. Gyarados is going to take... Gyarados takes... I think we're getting somewhere. It really just is if this endgame works out. 20%. And then... Helio... Weather Balls Gyarados. Gear takes another 20 down to about 60%. Okay. Then it's turn 6. Good old turn 6. Can we... No, then we would go into... Turn 6, what do we want to do? We would want to... This is where we'd bring in Donphan, right? Instead of going into Excadrill, we'd go into Donphan. We got through all 60 songs, damn. Metagross could Bullet Punch Barraskewda. Right? How much plus does it get? Additional plus 11. So it would get plus 11. If it sees a fast kill, no. So it can't Bullet Punch, even though if it sees that Skewda can kill... If it sees that Skewda can kill it with Liquidation, it won't click Bullet Punch if it has a fast kill that it sees. Fucking A. Because it's going to see a fast kill with Thunder Punch on Gyarados. Both these guys are going to see fast kills with electric moves. Yeah. So then we could go back to Excadrill. Yeah, dude, it's a lot, but it's fun. It's rewarding. This game is so rewarding. So we're swapping to a ground type. The question becomes, I guess we want to KO. Oh, here's a question. Could Barraskewda, after a close combat defense drop and taking more life orb, it's because they would be at 60%. Nah, I don't think Bullet Punch does that much. I mean, we could... No, because we wanted to do the thing where Blastoids... In a perfect world, we want Blastoids to come in and see the KO with that. So this turn, we could get Heliodisc down to their sash. So we'll say we're gonna do that and see how that works out. Barra clicks like an assortment of moves. Oh wait, no, it's literally this poison. Oh, it has to be close combat. Okay, fair enough. CC's Helio. Brings to 1 HP. And then Barrascuda drops to 60%. Also -1 SPDEF and attack. Defense and special defense. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping that we can work this out so that, yeah, I guess that's the two possibilities. We're either going to try to get Metagross to see Bullet Punch KO on this turn. How would we do that then? Yeah, or do something else. Or question mark. I wonder if we could have... Here's something crazy. We kill Heliodisc with a second close combat and then bring in Blastoids. And then have Barrascuda be seen dead to both Bullet Punch and Fake Out. Let's see what we can do here. And then Gyarados baits 2 electric moves. Yeah. That's going to be taking something funky, though. Okay, so... Here's where the question. If we swap into... We can't do a safe Weather Ball swap again here. Because, well, I mean... We could, actually. Because Metagross can take... Excadrill can take a Bullet Punch. Because we would need Barrascuda to not be dead to Bullet Punch on this turn, but ideally next turn. I need to think for a moment. Because if this will always be... And then I got to think about speed order, right? You're not faster than Heliodisc, right? Nah, that would be crazy. So this is always going to be... If we go into Excadrill, the turn after would be always Bullet Punch into that slot, and then... Which we could swap to another Mon on. So we're doing that turn. So it's just the question of what ground Pokemon do we want to swap into on this turn. Because, again, if we go into this guy, we're taking the Thunder from them. We're taking the Thunder Punch from them. And then the turn after, Scuda could... I mean, we could just have Metagross clicking Bullet Punch forever, right? If, like, the turn after Scuda kills Heliodisc. If the turn after Scuda heals Heliodisc, and then we could swap into someone. Yeah. Scuda could kill Heliodisc. And the only thing the Pokemon coming in on the right-hand slot would have to see. So is there a world where Barrascuda, who would be at 50% HP and double dropped defense, they would be... But then why would we want to kill Healy? We kind of still have to... We still want to kill Metagross. And on that turn... well, I guess we could go into... If we want to do this Donphan thing again, right? If we go into Donphan instead of that here, how does Donphan perform against this guy? It's always Muddy Water, which kind of is the thing we wanted to avoid, right? But Donphan would be able to pick it up with a priority kill. Because we'll probably have a problem killing... I mean, if we go to, like, Torterra here, the question becomes... Okay, we can with the Thunder, and then... No, then the situation would be... If we could have Barrascuda... Barrascuda would be baiting a slow kill... Ah, but it would be with Thunder, right? Is the problem. Ah, right. Because we can't go into Gyarados as we click Earthquake. To pick up both of these kills with Soft Sand. Well, if it saw a slow kill, if it sees 2 slow kills into Scuda, which would be if they're at 50% HP. Scuda doesn't... Yeah, this is breaking my brain a little bit. Oh, I guess we could crunch it too. We could crunch. I guess we really just want to bait. What we would want a... We would want a ground Pokemon next to it. Well, I mean, we're going to have 2 ground Pokemon, right? So we'd want a Mon that could... We would want slow kills with electric moves being baited into Barrascuda. And who's the easier... No, because if they're baiting electric moves, then Gyarados can't come in and we can't Earthquake. Okay, what if we do this? So we would attack... How long can we pull this switch? We can't go the Gyarados again, right? Yeah, we can't go the Gyarados again unless we'd bring like another Mon that could do that. And the problem with Blastoids is like the Terrain Pulse being... So if we... Okay, let's walk through and see what this would be. If we'd swap to Exca... Barra could CCs, C-sleeve / crunches, Heliodisc. Depending on if we want to set it to 1 or we're going to attack it that turn. Swap to Exca. Turn 7. Turn 7, Excadrill is Excavates, Meteor, Mash, Excavates MM, and then Barra KOs Helio. Goes down to 50%. Excadrill could just sit there and take the Meteor Mash. And then, or we could go into Gyarados, who could take the Bullet Punch. And then Gyarados the next turn would, bait T-Punch to Rain Pulse. Oh, wait, I think that's it. And then Bullet Punch. Swap Exca to Gyarados. Blast comes out. How low would Gyarados have to be to not bait Money Water? They'd have to be like basically dead, and that would have to be, I think, like all 3 moves that hit him over the course would have to crit, because they're taking a are they taking anything in this line? Oh no, Garrett takes a Bullet Punch from Metagross before. They take a Weather Ball from Heliodisc. Okay, yeah, no. So I think even with double crit, they still should never, I think triple crit, they still probably wouldn't see dead to anything but Terrain Pulse. So then Blastoise comes out. This is turn 8. Gara baits 2 electric moves. Gyarados baits 2 electric moves. We swap. And then Gyarados baits 2 electric moves. It doesn't matter what. Well, could Metagross Bullet Punch Barraskewda? No, because it sees Fast Kill on Gyarados. So Barraskewda won't take any damage there. Because there are 2 Fast Kills on Gyarados. Correct, Mundo. And then Blastoise's only going to see a kill with Terrain Pulse, T-Punch, and I guess TP and TP. Barra liquidates Meta for KO. I think the only thing I'm going to have to recheck is probably bait order, or the thing that I want to recheck. That would KO Metagross before they get to act. Blastoise is going to click Terrain Pulse, which we could swap into, I guess we go Torterra, right? We go into Torterra, we take the Terrain Pulse, which would do nothing, and then Blastoise, it would just be Blastoise left. This would be singles damage. No, it'd be doubles damage for them, singles damage for us. Blastoids against Bear is going to see a slow kill with... That sucks. Oh, that really sucks. Just barely. Barraskewda is going to see... Fuck. Wait, can we make this fake out? If we can make this fake out, then we're good. Because then it would see... Oh, wait, no. This is not going to be its first turn out. So it won't matter. Fuck. So there's a little bit of an overlap with... Oh, that sucks. Yeah. I guess we could do that and not be impatient. Problem is, so it would be just Barraskewda would be left at 40 HP. I mean, what is it? What is how many rolls? How many rolls? How many fucking rolls kill it? Oh, that's a lot of rolls. 4. Oh. So okay. Let's think. So we could liquidate, we're going to liquidate Metagross here. And that leaves, well, what are we swapping Excadrill to Gyarados? So Gyarados is going to come out. It's going to be Gyarados in front of this. They're going to bait Thunder Punch, and they're going to bait Terrain Pulse. If we go into Excadrill, same problem. They were baiting Muddy Water. Fuck. But what about Fast? No. Ooh, what about instead of that? I don't think that solves our issue. I mean, if we go, so Barraskewda is going to be, if we swapped into something that baited a fast kill, that takes electric moves and then baits a fast kill from Blastoids, would be, I guess the solution would have to be a fast, no, because it'd have to be a fast Terrain Pulse, which is fucking impossible. Do we have to just risk? I mean, if it is Muddy Water and we go back into Excadrill, it's a 6% chance to not crit. Don't. Fuck. Look at that. That's a Miracle Seed diff. It's 1,000,000% a Miracle Seed diff there. Miracle Seed always wins us the fight right there. Damn. Because we could go into Torterra. Wait, actually, what if we do... You have to take Terrain Pulse and Thunder Punch? Maybe we don't do it with Torterra. We actually do it with Eggy instead. Yeah. I'm learning that the hard way. Because Eggy's going to come in on... The only thing it's going to get hit by is Terrain Pulse. No secondary damage. And then Eggy is not faster, but yeah, as long as that is on the Barraskewda is... If it's Terrain Pulse, we just win on the spot. If it's Muddy Water, as long as Eggy doesn't get parried. Or if it's Muddy Water, as long as they don't get act dropped. I guess we could go Wide Lens to guarantee we don't miss, and then we win. Yeah, that works. And I guess if something goes terribly fucking wrong, Eggy is not the worst Pokemon in the world. I think that might work. What lens do we want? It's the one that we go after. What's the other one I'm thinking of? The other lens? Zoom lens? Does zoom lens doesn't guarantee we hit either? Because zoom lens gives us 1.2. Yeah. Just show me a chart. Show me a fucking chart. No, show me a -1 chart. No, just show me a -1 chart. Please just show me -1 chart. Stat modifier. No. Oh, there we go. -1 accuracy. 75%. So it would be 75 times 1.2. So if we get act dropped, it at least makes it 90% to hit. Oh yeah. I think the last thing I have to verify is that the bait order is correct. And then I think we're ready to rip this. I think it's no item on cast form. I think it's citrus on Blaziken to help clean up baits, and then it's just we don't need any item on cast form. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and then we're gonna walk through the baits again, and then we're gonna probably run it. Holy shit. Oh, God. Okay. Bulbapedia will not help you. Okay, let's walk through the fight one more time before we actually do it. The most important thing we got to do is fucking baits. Let's clear this shit out one more time. I wish there was a thing that made drawing cleaner. I I could do it on a piece of... Do I break out the whiteboard? Can I get an angle on this whiteboard? Actually, this might be funny and worth it. Okay. Let's do this. Let me wipe this shit off. Okay. Welcome to the Save as Untitled lecture. Welcome to the Save as Untitled lecture, okay? We're going to talk about Bridge Rival, okay? Let me put chat up here somewhere. Okay. Let's talk about Bridge Rival. Okay, fight's going to start like this. We're going to have what's in slot 1? Slot 1, Blaze. Slot 2, well, I guess it'll be reverse. Yeah, the two shorts idea spoilers. It's going to be Blaze and then Ludi. And then on our team, slot 1 is going to be Cast Form. Slot 2 is going to be Barrascuda. Alright. Barrascuda is going to... Cast Form is going to swap into Blaziken. So Cast Form becomes Blaze. I mean, as long as 1-1... Oh, wait, it should be like this. If this is R1, that's R1. It should be like this. Because their 1 is on that side. Right? Let me, I can literally just look. I can literally just look at the video we just watched. Yeah, that's how it's gonna look. Okay, so then, okay. Here we go. So, Cast Form's gonna swap to our Blaziken. Then, Barrascuda's gonna KO Blaziken. Then our Blaziken's going to take an energy ball. And then so it'll be Blaziken seeing, Blaziken will be checking the Blaziken slot for who comes in next, which is, Blaziken slot is going to see the Mence is faster and one-shots it. Okay, so that's gonna happen. So that's gonna happen. So Mence comes in. Mind of Mence. So Mence comes in. All right. Mence comes in on the Blaziken slot. It's turn 2. Blaziken's gonna bait 2 fast KOs. It's gonna bait 2 fast KOs because it's slow and takes a lot of damage. Blaziken's gonna protect. Barrascuda is going to swap to Gyarados. They're both going to attack into that slot. Nothing's going to happen. Turn 3. Blaziken's going to swap to Cast Form. Back to Cast Form. Cast Form's going to get hit with Ludicolo's move first. Then it's going to get hit with Mence's move. It's going to get fucking dead. Perfect. Ideally. We're going to put no item on it because we don't want it to heal. Hydro Pump could miss. It could pick wrong moves and not kill. We're not going to really... If that happens, we can steer. But most of the time, Cast Form gets murked. Which eventually we're going to bring in Barrascuda on. But Gyarados, before that turn ends, is going to kill Mence. So, the next Mon coming in is going to be based on the Barrascuda slot. And for the Barrascuda slot, the Barrascuda, so if Ludicolo is dead, Blaziken's dead. Blaziken's dead, Mence is dead. Barrascuda is going to bait in, and we pick our Pokemon before they pick our Pokemon, right? I guess I have to check that. I'm like 99% sure. Who chooses Mons? Oh. Emerald Kai's though. Oh yeah, me just searching things. No, this is just Peach Owl's Discord. I'm trying to confirm that our mons come in first. Vintage white. That's what they're gonna call me in like 40 years. Let's see. It should work. So if I can find explosion after explode. Let's see. So bait after explosion. Bait after sack. Bait after sack. I just want an answer. I'm going to assume we choose our Pokemon first. We have to choose our Pokemon first. That makes sense because the AI wouldn't have. I guess it would just bait it based on the other slot. If it would do that, so what do we expect here? Yeah, definitely a gamble too. I think I'm just gonna say that that's how it works. I could maybe clause it if it gets fucked up, but I think that's how it should work. Where were we? Cast form dies, Barrascuda comes in. The mon that Barrascuda baits in would be not Heliodisc, but Metagross. Then Gyarados is going to be seen dead to Thunder Punch. So we're going to swap that to Excadrill. Barrascuda is going to kill Ludicolo. So then the next bait would be based on Excadrill. And Excadrill, if Ludicolo's dead, Blaziken's dead, and Mence is dead, Excadrill will bait in Heliodisc because it is outsped and gets one shot. So then this would become Helio. So if we're doing that right, then that becomes Heliodisc. Then on this turn, Meta's going to click Meta will see a KO with Meta sees that it's dead to high horsepower from Excadrill, so it's going to click Bullet Punch in this slot. Heliodisc is going to see a kill with Weather Ball and Excadrill, so it's going to click Weather Ball into that slot. We're going to swap into Gyarados again here. Oh, I guess it does. The bait order doesn't matter at this point because it's one Pokemon left in the back. So if that works as it should be fine. So wait, then we swap the Gyarados. They take a Bullet Punch. They take a Weather Ball. Turn after, Gyarados is going to bait 2 electric moves. We go back to Excadrill. On that first turn, we're going to liquidate Metagross, so it's going to be down to 50. Then Excadrill is going to come back in. Going to be down to 50. Then we're going to crunch Heliodisc. They're going to be Bullet Punch. Going to go back to that because they're going to make Pole Punch. Wait, did I do that right? Fuck me. So, I was like, going to get rid of chat on that screen real quick. So, Metagross is going to click Bullet Punch on Gyarados. Metagross kicks. So Gyarados is going to swap in, take both of those hits. On that turn, Barraskewda is going to liquidate Metagross. Turn after that, it's going to be Gyarados, and it's going to be 2 electric moves. We're going to slop back to Excadrill. It's going to hit Helios. Yeah. And we can crunch it. Do we want to crunch, or do we want to CC there? I think we want to crunch. Crunch Heliodisc. The Life Orb. That'll put us down to... Yeah. That'll break its sash. We'll kill with another crunch. Actually, do we need the CC? Because it's going to heal 12% with life. Dry Skin. 21. Or what is it? 1/8? Who knows their fractions? 12.5. We'll go 13. Crunch. 103 plus 103 minus 23. 206. 206 minus 23. I think we could just close combat. I mean, 26 minus 23. Yeah, that should always kill. So we can crunch. And we can always crunch close combat if it doesn't do enough in the first turn. We crunch, and then we kill Heliodisc on the turn after that. We're baiting a Bullet Punch. So we swap to Gyarados there. Then when Gyarados comes back in on that third Bullet Punch, they're going to bait Thunder Punch / Zen Headbutt, and then Terrain Pulse. We're going to go into Eggy on that. Swap to Eggy. And then on the turn after, hopefully, likely it's just going to be Terrain Pulse into Barraskewda. We swap Barra to Exca, KO, Blast with Eggy. Okay, I think that's the best we're gonna fucking get, dude. All right. It took us almost 4 hours, almost exactly 4 hours. That doesn't include the off-screen prep time. Just another usual fight, just an usual Emerald Kaizo fucking moment. Kill me. We do need to level up Blaziken, and we need to level up Castform. What Castform learns doesn't fucking matter. Well, I won't catch him. If I was streaming at this frequency, maybe I'd catch him. Do you think even if I'm starting working and doing like 2-hour streams like 3 times a week, I don't think I'll catch him? Castform, Barra, Blaze, Gyarados, Excadrill, Eggy. Yeah. I guess. Yeah, it took me like 5 less hours to prep for this with twice the amount of deaths. Yeah. I just don't have the patience for that shit. Don't have the patience to wipe. Why is he only 7 deaths? Yeah. Yeah, true. Never Melt Ice. Do we have that in here? I don't think we used... Oh, we did use it recently. Dude, I forget about any other fight I've ever done in this game now. This is the only fight I know. How do motherfuckers look ahead to other fights when it's just like, this is all I know? True. Damn. A couple of those deaths really hurt for this fight. Still having Kingdra would be crazy. Still having another Protectmon probably would have been crazy. It just feels bad, man. It does not matter what we have on Castform, right? So we can just literally just hit the button. Because Castform is never clicking a move. Yeah. Yeah, because if Castform doesn't die, we are in a lot of trouble. These moves might matter a little bit more. We want Overheat over Flamethrower, right? This should be like Flare Blitz, Overheat, Brave Bird, Detect. I assume. Okay, cool. That's probably like close to our final moveset, I would also assume. Oh, CC. CC over Brave Bird. Cool. Okay, gamers. One last check. None, Orb, Citrus, Never Melt, Ground, Zoom Lens. There might be something I missed. This might be fucked. Oh, yeah, get that money up. Will I lose any Pokemon on this fight? You'll even get a benefit of lose. Oh, wait, that's not. Wait. Cancel that. Cancel that. We will lose a Pokemon during this fight. If we don't lose a Pokemon, that can't happen. Will we lose more than one Mon this fight? There we go. Give my fight money! Alright. Fuck. This might be one of the fights that has taken me the longest ever in my entire Nuzlocke career. It is known for being a huge, enormous pain in the ass. Will we win? Who knows? Will we try? I will. Castform slot 1. Barraskewda slot 2. We've done all we can. I'm so scared, dude. I'm so scared, dude. I am terrified. One more check. No item, Life Orb, Citrus, Never Met, Ground, Zoom. Fuck. Alright. If it wipes here, we've had a great run. I'm proud of everything we've done. Let's just try our best. Imagine after all of this, I prepped for the wrong fight. Imagine it's like, oh, actually, this isn't the Blaziken fight. This is a different one. Okay. Oh. Something I didn't think about until this exact moment that I could have maybe done something differently on. I guess it doesn't matter because Blaziken always dies here, but I guess we would have always baited Thunder Punch here. I literally, as soon as we start the fight, think of something we could have done differently. Anyways, Cast Form's going to stop the Blaziken. Yeah, it's a single battle after all that. I didn't teach Poison. Am I cool to go teach Poison Jab? I forgot to teach Poison Jab. I think that's reasonable to stop a 5-hour fight plan for stopping the teach moves. I haven't clicked anything yet. I think I feel fine going to teach Poison Jab. Okay. Yeah. Okay, cool. Did I do a save state after I leveled everyone up? I don't think I did. Oh, no, I did. No, I didn't. Okay. It's like, I thought there had to be something I missed. Go. Yeah. All right. Let's do this. God, I'm so nervous. All these, it's like you never stop being nervous for a high level fight. It just never stops. You never stop being nervous, which is the exciting part of this game. It's like gambling. I love gambling. Except not really. Check our items again. None, Life Orb, Citrus, Never Met, Ground Gem, Zoom Lens. Oh my god, yeah, dude. I was also like super over caffeinated. Like I had gone to a new coffee shop for the first time and I like drank like straight black coffee that day and like had not eaten too much. Like I was so nervous for that. Cause it was just like that. I mean, I'll probably feel the same. I mean, I'm feeling the same right now to a similar level, but it was just like getting all the way to the end, getting to Elite Four Round 2 and losing in Crystal Kaizo would have been devastating. Like, I don't know if I would have been able to play Crystal Kaizo again. I probably still would have, but that would have just, like, crushed me. Okay, we're doing that. For Aqua Jet, we need Liquidation. We potentially need Close Combat. We need Crunch. Yeah. Because whenever Aqua Jet's the better. Yeah. Yeah, it just like, if you lose after that amount of time, it's like, what the fuck is the point? Ah, God. Triple check. Yeah, we'll check one more time before we get over there. I've removed... How did my dumbass remove the note about Poison Jab? I guess I've just been doing Poison Jab this entire fucking time. Knowing that is like one of the few things that since like the first iteration of this line has not changed. Okay. Triple check. No item. Life Orb. Citrus. Never Met Ice. Ground Gem. Zoom Lens. The only move that like matters that needs to be changed is Poison Jab here. We need all those. You have Detect, so you're good. You have Ice Fang, so you're good. You have High Horsepower, so you're good. And Leaf Storm is what you need to do. All right. For real this time. Again, if this is not the run, we've still done a grand time getting here. I'm proud of what I've done today. Bridge Rival, one of the hardest fights in the game. Okay. Zorby is swapping to Blaziken on what should be an Energy Ball. Should always be Energy Ball. And we are going to click Liquidation into Blaziken. Okay. We want to see a Mega Evolution. And then we want to see a Energy Ball left. Oh, we are faster. That and then Energy Ball left. Okay. I scared myself. Life Orb Chip 1. Got chickened. Okay. There's the first drop. Okay. Blaziken's gonna bait 2 fast KOs. It's the Ments as expected. We get the Intimidate down. Blaziken is low enough to... It's gonna bait Weather Ball, and then it's going to bait Hurricane/Hydro Pump. Goku is going to click Detect. Joel is going to swap out into Sushi. We're going to see 2 moves go left. They have... The only physical attacking move Ludicolo has is Zen Headbutt, which maybe matters for a bait down the road, but it should just be Detect, and then Hurricane, Weather Ball, or... I mean, as long as the moves are both going left, cool with me. Okay. All right. Turn 3. Cast Form needs to die here, or our line falls apart. This is the scariest turn. We swap the Cast Form with Goku. Then, Ice Fang from Sushi always kills Ments. Ludicolo is going to attack first. We don't want Ludicolo to kill it. Weather Ball is the move we want to see, as long as it doesn't high roll crit. Ludicolo is now able to be dead. Hydro Pump miss. Hydro Pump miss. Fuck. That might cost us the run, unfortunately. Okay, we'll see what brings in. What did we expect to come in here? We did no, we wanted Metagross to come in here. Okay, let's see what's going to happen. This, completely throws our plan into a loop. Because I think both of these Mons... okay, Cast Form is Outsped and Dead to Energy Ball. Outsped and Dead to Thunder. So it could be Thunder right. Okay. So let's check this one more time. This is going to be Ludi. Ludicolo is going to always click... Ludicolo is going to go... is going to attack left slot. I think it's probably swapped to a ground immune on the right. I mean, it's swapped to Excadrill on the right. And then see where we can get from there. And then Helio is going to either Thunder left or right. Yeah. Oh, dude. Oh, wait, no. Ludi's faster. Oh, wait, this should... Okay, we know what's going to happen here. What does Excadrill bait from... Okay, this still might be fine. Baits are going to be all sort of fucked up. Okay. I think the same thing, regardless of what we do here, is going to happen. Like, this is going to be that, and then this is going to go into a Thunder Immune Mon. I don't think there's any world where we do something different. So we can see what happens here and then figure it out from there. It's going to likely be Zorby's dead. That should go into Zorby. Cool. And then this should be Thunder. We're the only person left, so Ludicolo is down to 70%. Okay. Zorby died a turn late, though. Okay. let's take stock of what is going on here. We have Ludicolo at 70%. We have Blaziken is dead, Mence is dead, Ludi and Helio are out. Ludi is in the slot 1. No, Ludi is in slot 2, Helio's in slot 1. Excalibur of our own, Excadrill is in slot 2. And then whatever we were going to bring in is slot 1, and we're going to kill Ludicolo next turn, likely. Okay, so if we bring in Barraskewda, they will outspeed and kill Ludicolo, and Excalibur will be outsped and killed by Weather Ball. So we could go Barraskewda in. I think that's, again, we're kind of, our hands are tied on options that are safe here. Because Excalibur, what would Excalibur bait from Ludicolo? Baits a Weather Ball from Ludicolo. Baits 2 Weather Balls. We could go into Alolan Executor. Okay, let's explore our lines real quick. So, let's see. If we go into... This sucks because we have to go like 3 turns down the road. So this is going to take a second. I love more prepping within the fight. Full steer ahead. We did say if this happened, we're going to have to steer, so let's do the thing. So we go into Skuda, and Skuda kills Ludicolo next turn. Let me re-export, actually, to have Poison Jab in here. The question is, what gets baited in? Because it'll be... Barraskewda will attack before... Barraskewda is going to attack before Ludicolo moves, so Ludicolo doesn't get a choice. Heliodisc is going to see a fast kill on Excalibur with Weather Ball. So we could go into... If we go into Gyarados, what's in the left? Ludicolo's in slot 2. So it would be Barraskewda choosing the bait. And Barraskewda would bait in... Barraskewda baits in Blastoids. Which is kind of fucked. Right? If we go someone else in that first slot. If we go something like Goku in the first slot, well, then we wouldn't know what slots we're bidding on moves. If we go Gyarados in that slot, what does Gyarados see? Gyarados can't 2-tap Heliodisc, is dead to fast kill. I think it probably has to be Barraskewda. But then Barraskewda with Blastoids and Heliodisc in. And Gyarados next to it. Well, Gyarados would bait 2 KOs, 2 fast KOs with Thunder. So then we could go back into Excadrill. We just need to find... How do we kill Blastoids? Fuck. We don't have any other clean way to kill... I think we're gonna just go with this. Because this happens every time. I think we have to just go based on where we're at. Okay. So, both of their Mons are going to see... Well, Barraskewda is going to move before everything. Barraskewda is going to able to pick up the KO on Ludicolo with a Poison Jab. And then Heliodisc is going to see a fast kill with... exclusively Weather Ball on Excalibur. So we're going to go into Gyarados. -1 doesn't matter. Actually, this might give us the bait we want. I did it on the wrong sides because it's going to be diagonal. So this should be, It happened out of order. But this should be Metagross coming in on the left. We got there in a roundabout way, but I think we're still back on plan a little bit. Because this should be Metagross, because it's looking at Gyarados. Okay, this is good. This is really good. This is really good. Okay. Let's jump to where that was into... Okay. Gyarados is going to... Okay, we got to think a couple... When your Pokemon surviving is bad. We got to think a couple turns in advance here. So... both these Mons are going to see a KO on Sushi with Thunder. I think swapping... It just... The order we attack in is going to be the thing that changes here. I think we're always swapping Sushi into Excadrill. Let's check that one more time. Heliodisc only sees Fast Kill with Thunder on Gyarados. Metagross only sees Fast Kill with Thunder. Got it. So that's always swapping to Excadrill. Scuda is going to... I believe in our plan, we Liquidation... Okay, so if we Liquidation this turn, then it does have Dry Skin. We know this. Well, I mean, yeah, we do have to take care of the Heliodisc last. So I think we go Liquidation. Then this is going to be 2 electric moves. We go into Excalibur on. Yes. Okay. Thunder doesn't affect. Thunder Punch doesn't affect. Okay. Now, we're going to... It's going to be... Bullet Punch into Excalibur, because Metagross sees that it's dead to Fast Kill from... it's dead to Fast Kill. I'm going to go Crunch, Crunch. So then we go... So we want to kill... I think our pivots are going to be off, right? Because our pivots are 1 turn off. Because we want to bring Heliodisc down to its Sash here. Wait. No, because if Excalibur... Okay, we need to piece this out. I think we're going to attack Heliodisc with Close Combat this turn. We attack Heliodisc with Close Combat this turn, and then next turn we kill Metagross. Yeah. I don't think anything. That's like the basic of where this is going to go. I don't think we have any control over. Does Close Combat increases the ranges of Muddy Water that kill us. So we don't want to do that. We can confirm that Crunch Crunch plus Dry Skin always kills. 103, 103. Dry Skin heals 23. 103, 103 is 206. Yeah, that always does. So we're going to go Crunch into you, and then we're going to go... It's going to be Weather Ball, Bullet Punch into Sushi. Doesn't matter. Metagross is Clear Body. Bullet punch right. Cool. Crunch right. Whatchamacallit? Weather ball right. Okay. Okay. Sushi is baiting. Sushi's at 103. How much is that? 47%. So this is always Thunder from Heliodisc, and sometimes Zen Headbutt, but usually... Actually, it's like a 50-50 between Zen Headbutt and Thunder Punch, which I don't think matters. Okay. So if we go... Huh. If we kill... If we kill Heliodisc, we could go... The question becomes, we're probably killing... It's just a really hard checkmate situation to make sure we put them into checkmate. What else can Eggy do against these other mons? Can they do anything? I know they're cool with standing in front of this. It scares the fuck out of me to bait a Thunder Punch with Eggy, though. Because we get powered. I mean, we do get, like, a couple of shots. Okay. Let's think this all the way through. This is a very important turn. Because this sets up the end game. Because it's only Blastoise left in the back. Barraskewda's faster than everyone. We know that... I'm going to get rid of all this. We know... Okay. Metagross is clicking T-Punch or Zen right. Helio is clicking Thunder right. If we kill... No. Gyarados is slower than everyone. But man, I think... Yeah. Let me play this one out. It just has to be Excadrill right then. Okay, I think it's always Excadrill right. I think that always has to happen. Excadrill in front of Blastoids... Oh, it's a question mark what it baits. Which is fucked. We could just go Eggy and pray we don't get parried. If we go Eggy, then... Scudo would bait... No, but what matters more, Moonman, even if we can get powered, what matters more is what happens in the next turn, because Blastoids is a monster. Okay, so we're swapping out to Excadrill or Eggy. If we kill Heliodisc and we go Excadrill, Excadrill would be baiting Bullet Punch. And no, I think because the bait it moves, I think we have to go Eggy into Sushi, and then we're gonna go and then who do we kill? So we're gonna swap Sushi into Eggy, and then I think we'd probably kill Heliodisc then. Because if we do that, I guess maybe can we be dead to... Fuck. So we swap Sushi into Eggy. Okay. they're going to take one of these 2 moves. The question is, Barraskewda is going to be down to... What are they at? What is 103? How much percentage have we taken? 60%. So they're going to go down to 50% regardless. If we kill Heliodisc, we can do it with close combat. If we go down to 50% and we're -1 defense, we're not dead to fake out, and that just increases the ranges that we're dead to water pulse. We want to be dead to like slow terrain pulse. So I think what we're going to do is liquidate, or not liquidate Heliodisc. That would be the greatest throw of all time. Swap, and then we're going to crunch Heliodisc. So if we crunch Helio, Blastoids, it's going to be Blastoids Metagross versus Eggy Barra. And against Eggy, Metagross, fuck. That's a problem too. Because if it's Zen Headbutt here, then there's a world where Eggy's dead too. Wait, and is Metagross is not going to bullet punch here? Oh, wait. Maybe Metagross is bullet punching... No, because it sees a fast kill. Metagross is always going to Thunder Punch. It's not going to bullet punch Joel. Does Metagross see a fast kill on Eggy? It depends. Fuck. It depends if this is Thunder Punch or not. Sushi being low, Sushi taking an extra hit is such a pain here. Fuck. I mean, we could ball out with... Oh, then Blastoids, we don't know what Blastoid's doing. I think we have to go into Eggy and hope it's Thunder Punch or low roll Zen Headbutt. And we kill Heliodisc. Crunch. Crunch is always going to kill. Yeah, how much does Crunch do? Yeah. Crunch will always kill, and then... we pray that Eggy clutches it up. We want to see Thunder Punch right. Zen Headbutt right might be a disaster. That's unfortunate. That's a 50-50 loss. Depends on how low we are. We're never dead. Oh my god. Oh my god. Eggy is just barely never dead to, by 2 HP, not dead to Meteor Mash, not dead to Zen Headbutt. Jesus Christ. Okay. Whew. And getting crit there would have been probably immediate loss as well. Okay, so what do these 2 mons in front of us see? Blastoids sees a slow KO on Barraskewda. Clicking Terrain Pulse. And on the Eggy side, it sees nothing. It can maybe fake it out. Could it fake out? No, because it doesn't get the additional bonuses for fake out because it's already faster. So this should be Terrain Pulse into Barraskewda for the slow kill. And then Metagross sees a slow kill left with Thunder Punch or Zen Headbutt. So I think this goes into Excalibur. And then Eggy's going to rip a Leaf Storm into Blastoids. There's probably some funky fake out things I haven't accounted for, but this should hopefully work. Maybe it protects too. We'll see. Fake out's Eggy. Okay. Bullet punch that slot. Yeah. Okay. I think we should still be fine here. So, Metagross sees that it's dead to a fast kill. Okay, here becomes the question. Will it, so if, let's pull up the A, we're going to have to pull up the AI here. Metagross sees that it's dead to fast kill from Excalibur. So, it's going to get plus 11. So, Bullet Punch left has plus 11. Okay. Then I think Metagross is also going to see a fast kill right into Eggy with either Meteor Mash or Zen Headbutt, which a fast kill is plus 12. So it is always going to... Wait! I mean, we might lose our ground gem, but that might work, right? Does that mean Excalibur has to survive? I think that means Excalibur would have to survive a... I guess it's going to depend on the roll, right? Excalibur... Oh, are they always dead to Muddy Water? There's 2 rolls of Muddy Water they're not dead to. I think someone has to get sacked here. Okay. Let's see what we know is going to happen. This is so unfortunate that Castform didn't die. Castform not dying completely fucked us. So this is always going to be... Am I doing that right? Let me confirm one more time that this is always going to be fast KO right. Because even though Excalibur is seeing a fast kill on Metagross, Metagross sees a fast... and that would get... Bullet Punch would get plus 11. If AI is dead to player mon and slower, all moves with attacking with priority get an additional plus 11. So that's always going... That's going to be plus 11. But a fast Metagross sees a fast KO on... Sees a fast KO on Eggy, which is plus 12 always. So that means it's always going to click... where are you? What moves are going to click? It is either Meteor Mash. Man, it might have been better to go Citrus. I mean, it's too late now, and we didn't expect this to happen. It might have been better to go Citrus instead of Zoom Lens to avoid the Act Drop. That might have been like a higher probability play. But yeah, this is either Meteor Mash or Zen Headbutt. More likely, Meteor Mash, or less likely, Zen. And then Blastoids is... Blastoids doesn't give a shit about Eggy. Because it sees a slow KO, always sees a slow KO on Excalibur. So this is always going to be Muddy Water from Blastoids. which sucks. So I think if we... fuck, but we'd have to lose Excadrill. I think that's the way we win this fight. I gotta look at other pivots, but... Because Excadrill, and we lose the ground gem, and we lose Excadrill. But Excadrill would kill Metagross before it gets to kill Eggy, and then Eggy would get to kill Blastoise. There are 2 rolls of Muddy Water that don't kill. Is there a world where Blastoise protects? Does Protect get higher priority because it knows it's dead? No. There's no specific AI for Protect, for knowing it's dead. Because it would just be +6. And it's going to see a higher point move into the Excadrill. And there's no point... If Excadrill swaps... if Excadrill drops, Eggy dies. If Eggy swaps... if Eggy swaps, nothing happens. Besides the Mon that comes in likely just dies to Muddy Water. If Eggy, if Eggy swaps, if Eggy swaps into Gyarados, I think it really just would have to depend on... Earthquake's not gonna... Earthquake crit when it killed Blastoise, right? Nah. Could it? Could it? If we get the single battle glitch and it crits? That could technically bail us out. Are we fucked the turn after, though? I think that's worth a shot. What's the nope? Blastoide's on the wrong side for the glitch. Damn. And with double battle Earthquake, would never kill. Damn. Damn. So... is there anything I'm missing here? Metagross is always going to look for a... It does see a fast kill on Gyarados with Terrain Pulse. Yeah. Can Scuda into Excalibur and Gyarados into Eggy? I think Scuda's dead to... Scuda's dead to Muddy Water. Yeah, Scuda's usually dead to Muddy Water, if I'm not mistaken. They're not dead to non-crit Muddy Water. So if we did that... Okay. Is that really a line? Is that really a bailout? So, let's think about that. Scuda could come in on the left-hand side. They would take a Muddy Water. If they get Act dropped, I think it's really what... If, like, there's so many things that could go wrong in that line, too. Like, I think I'm not happy about losing Ground Gem plus Excadrill here. Oh, especially, is this right after we use... This thing has Rapid Spin now. It doesn't. Fuck. But I think losing Excadrill here... guarantees we win. And I don't know if the other line, Muddy Water, Act Drop, or Crit. Yeah. I know it's an insanely good Excadrill. But it's like, I don't think we have the luxury. I think I would rather, I don't want to lose the run. I think for me, what's more important is not losing the run here. If Excadrill does, if Blastoise doesn't see a fast kill, I guess there is a world where it either the damage roll it doesn't kill Excadrill, or the it doesn't see Muddy Water roll killing and it picks something else or attacks someone else. I think I just have to rip this. I think this is always high horsepower into Metagross. And this is Leaf Storm into Blastoids. Okay. Here goes nothing. So there's no Bold Punch less, so we saw that. I mean, there's 2 rolls that don't kill. There's 2 rolls of Muddy Water that don't kill. Maybe we get one of those freak scenarios where it doesn't click Muddy Water. Excadrill, please hold on, buddy. That sucks. There's the Act Drop. If we still miss after all this, okay. Damn. And we get a crit? Come on! What's the point in that? Damn. Every mon we use a scale on is cursed. Everything we use a scale on is cursed. Everything we use a scale on is cursed. Fuck! Damn. The one time we need our enemy to not miss Hydro Pump. The one time we need them to not miss Hydro Pump. Damn. Glad we didn't wipe. I'm in that situation, like, it sucks. But I'm going to take the line that guarantees no wipe. I can't believe we still got the Act Drop there. Fuck. Oh my god, the last 6 Pokemon we lost, the last 5 Pokemon we lost, all could have been good on this fight. And another Protectmon in the box. Fuck me, dude. Damn. Well, you cannot win them all. I'll pay it out. Sag. We made it through. We have one less of a killer on our team. This might behoove me to have to use some heart scales for someone else. That is just unfortunate. I wish I could sweeten the pot for you a little bit. Alright, gamers. I have to go to my friend's birthday party. I should have not streamed for this long, so unfortunately I won't do all the daily shit today. I'll do Wordle real quick, because Wordle's the only one that matters keeping my streak up. We'll just do Wordle real quick. Not Wordchel. Wordle. Do a shot for Excadrill, true. A gamer for my gamer. And we'll scout out some more letters. C-E. What about... Give peace a chance? Perch? Nope. Yeah, dude, I feel that was something. Fence. 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 Okay, there is another E in it. That is, I guess, really good knowledge to know. Maybe it's like ECE. It's not Ben's. tense. I might honestly. I'm gonna lose my Wordle streak if I finish. I should just not. Fuck. Okay, let me update. I'm gonna update the level cap and call it. Fuck, man. Why did it? Why did that goddamn stupid, dumb idiot, stupid fucking cast form couldn't even die right? Get in the death box, you absolute disappointment of a orb guy. I'm not gonna release it. I have to remember the pain and suffering. Stupid motherfucking dick shit fucker. Damn! Well, gamers, we're gonna be back tomorrow. Still heading on towards Winona. It's level cap 70. Fuck. Damn. Heartbreaking. It's a tough fight. That was the big thing we needed to go right, and it did not. I'm still proud of the line I cooked up. Run 1 is still alive, which is the most important thing. You can't beat Run and Bun if you die, both in and out of the game. So I'm going to keep on trying to do that. I hope you gamers keep on trying to do that well. I've been Saves Untitled. See you tomorrow. Follow if you haven't already. Go Bird.